There we go. Okay. Let's get the music up. Ooh, a little loud there. That's just on my headphones, which are not coming over. Hey, there we go. Good morning. Hi, everybody. I'm Omni Rusted. Welcome back to RimWorld Royalty. I know it's been a bit. I have been off stream testing out and trying to figure out a mod pack that does not cause a hell of a lot of lag late game. It's been tough. So let's go through the mods that I've got so far. Fingers crossed they work. Core, of course. Runtime GC, Royalty, Mod Manager, Hugslip, Humanoid Alien. Wait, is Runtime GC supposed to be after? Hold on. It doesn't say anything about mod order. I'm going to put it after Royalty because that makes sense. Anyway, Mod Manager, Hugs, Lib, Humanoid Alien Races, Miscellaneous Core, Vanilla Expanded Framework, Royalty Patches, Rimsnell Core, Dubs Performance Analyzer, Pawn Target Fix, Dubs Bad Hygiene. I cannot play without Dubs Bad Hygiene now, seriously, it's so good. Hospitality, I did put it back. Character Editor, Tech Advancing, Dinosauria, Smarter Construction, Vanilla Furniture Expanded Core, which does change quite a bit of gameplay. Smarter Deconstruction and Mining, Deconstruct First, Damage Indicators, Miscellaneous Robots, which are, I put them in there to change some of the things with the Rim Factory Revived and hopefully not cause as much horrific constant lag. Wall Lights, Halt to Stack, Run and Gun, Search and Destroy, Fluffy's Breakdowns, Vanilla Expanded Events, Vanilla Furniture Expanded Power Module, Vanilla Factions Expanded Vikings, Mechanoids, Vanilla Expanded Achievements, Vanilla Weapons Expanded, just the first one, Vanilla Factions Expanded Medieval, Furniture Expanded Security Module, Vanilla Armors Expanded, Apparel Expanded, Insectoids, Settlers, Rim Factory Revived, No Power Wires, Subsurface Conduit, because I got really tired of power lines. Stop, Drop, and Roll, Mad Skills, Anima Animals, Preemptive Strike, Hay Doesn't Need Cooling, Drop All Inventory, No 8 Without Table Debuff, because I hate it, RT Fuse, Allow Dead Animals, Rim Bridge, Spacer Tech Raiders, still haven't seen these in game. No Gloves, No Boots, No Problem, a Rimstall Feral Faction, Color-Coded Mood Bar, Ugh, You Got Me, Deep Storage, Primitive Storage. Samantha, stop it. I'm talking. Being very rude. Come here. Very rude. Nope, not you. Willow. Willow. A wine. She just wants to whine. She just wants to whine. Rapoy Hair Quality Builder. Quality Builder should be much higher, maybe. I don't know. Stabilize. Prisoner Ransom, Quality Surgeon, Animal Tab, Spoon's Hair Mod, Sped Up Camp, Autocup Light, What's That Mod, Plasteel Surgery, Quality of Building, Caravan Like, Living in a Rim Feller, Rim Atomics, Don't Block the Door, Camera Plus, Simple Storage, Less Arbitrary Surgery, Simple More Bridges, Reeva's Rim Hair, My Cute Ear, Lovely Hairstyle, Better Ground Textures? Why is there a question mark? Anyway, Variety Hair, Rimstone Rim Hair, Ruse Glass Hairstyles, Ruse Accessory Hairstyles, Defensive Positions, Don't Stop the Music, Map Reroll, Animal Variety Coats, Men's Hair, Ruse Dreadlock Hairs, More Trade Ships. Does that actually work? Or is it out of date? Eccentric Extras, Angel Hairs, Names Galore, Allow Tool, AFU Hairstyles, Expanded Prosthetics, Drugs Are Not Food, Snap Out, Animal Namer, Rim Hair, Knockblock. Chicken Mitchell, Unprofessional Hair Mod, Less Rebuff, Open the Windows, More Floors, Ruse Hairstyles, Trade Helper, Trading Spot, Replace Stuff, Reasonable Lamps, Apparel Retexture, Doormat, Fahrenheit and Celsius, MedPod D, Death Rattle Continued, Undraft After Tucking, Build Near Animal Trees, Electric Razors, Barbed Wire, Interaction Bubbles, Modders Deserve Credit 2, and that's all. We'll do that later. It doesn't really matter. So, we're going to go to a new colony. Talked about on Discord before stream. We're gonna go to that. We can do a Lost Tribe. We're of course doing Randy Adventure Story. 30% world. Let's go to the Necktie Planet. That sounds good. Ooh. Doesn't quite look like a necktie. Dude, look at these guys. Just a colony of polar bears. So the decision was made for Big River Boreal. That's just river. So we got to find a Big River in Boreal, and I don't think it's happening. There's not really big rivers in the Boreal areas. So let's keep randomizing until we see a world that has big rivers in a Boreal area. Getting very tiny worlds, but that's to be expected. 30%. There we are. Huge river. That's not a bad spot, actually. Plenty of people to trade with. We're doing flat marble and that's it right there. That's the one. Okay, flat Boreal large river. Growing period 20 to 60 days, 11th of April, May to the 1st of September. Lots of rainfall. Pretty good forageability. Average temperature 1C to 23C. Eesh. Hey, Zakam. We'll go to advanced. We're going to go to a smaller sized map to help with, again, with late game problems. Now, Boreal with tribal is a hard start. I basically have to heat myself and I have to really concentrate on a lot of beginning research. So that's a great start. Look at that. Psychopath, pretty. That's our very first one, which is going to be Dryad Queen. I did take Pawn Morpher out. I need to point that out. I did take Pawn Morpher out. I love it, but from a lot of things that I was reading, it causes quite a bit of lag late game. So who knows? Ooh. If I take out the sickly and lazy and change that to something else, that would be a really good chieftain. I also really like the hairstyle. Okay, tortured artist bloodlust. That's a big maybe. Animals, shooting. I am going to be using character editor to change a couple things, but not huge things. Careful shooter, unhygienic. Trigger happy, abrasive, jealous. I hate jealous. I hate jealous. And with abrasive, that means they're just going to be following around the people they're jealous of and insulting them. Oh, quick sleeper, nervous. I like that one. That's going to be Zakam, our builder. Trigger happy, body purist. That's a hell no. Fast walker, depressive. I think I'm going to make that Eevee, because they've got animal skill and shooting. And then we're going to need either a crafter or a researcher. I'd really like a researcher. Jogger, kind. That's a better chieftain right there. That's Squish, our chieftain. And also a researcher. Can help out with quite a few different things. Jogger, kind is really nice. Okay, so I'm gonna change a couple things, just because. So Eevee, I'm getting rid of depressive. I love it when I do tribal. Thank you. I'm glad I do. I'm glad you do. Let's go for Iron Willed. So Fast Walker, Iron Willed for Eevee. Oh, I forgot to change out this person. What do we need? We need crafter or doctor. Yeah, something like that. Preferably both. Preferably both. Bloodlust, cannibal, teetotaler. I'll get rid of teetotaler. Nah, let's keep moving. I feel like I'm taking a lot of stuff. Ooh, underground, a great memory optimist. That is a fantastic muse. Starts with a carcinoma and right tibia. For the beginning, I will be taking out a lot of negative stuffs. For example, ambrosia addiction and scars. It's just to give myself a little bit of a leg up. Okay, so Muse basically is good for nothing except for butchering and farming. Zakam is going to be a constructor. I'm actually going to take away... Wait, no, that's Muse. That's Muse. That's Muse. Sorry. The names are above the person that they are, so I got confused. So, crafter, that's good. Can help with cooking. Probably would do a lot of cooking and constructing at first. Zakam, I'm going to take away the nervous, and I'm going to, let's randomize brawler. That works. Can help with farming. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. EV, fast walker, iron-willed animals, planting, crafting. Probably would be a lot of labor because they're fast walkers. Social for me should be a touch lower. let's take that away. And then Squish, our chieftain, is a jogger. He's kind. I am actually, because I like doing this for my chieftains. I'm going to give them melee focus. I really like my chieftains being swordsmen. I think it's pretty cool. All right. So we have Squish, our chieftain, Evie, our handler, Zakam, our engineer, or Thatcher, since we're tribals. Fantastic Muse, our crafter. We'll call it Weaver. Dryad Queen, our farmer / gatherer. Let's go. I forgot my pills. So yeah, because RimWorld is such a long game, I have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. And 9. Okay, Muse has to tell a story. Oh, that's a terrible map. That's fucking horrible. That is one of the worst maps I've ever seen. Anyway, RimWorld is a very difficult game. Or at least can be. So I am going to be doing a lot of things to make it a little bit easier in the beginning because I'm going to be here for a long time. Knock on wood. Damn, that one has a really good building area, but like the river is barely there. God. This is the problem with Boreal, is there's gigantic swathes of water. Maybe that one. Let's look at this one. Oh. The Ancient Danger's right in the middle. Oh, looks like I'll be taking on the Ancient Danger very early. There's a good growing area over here I can take advantage of right away. So we'll just make this in order to really rush potatoes early game. God, just this Boreal is terrible for beginner maps. I'm looking at the rest of this going, I can't do that. My sister works for a mechanic shop. Customer calls, says his car is leaking. They go over. where from and stuff, and he casually mentions, I put a cup under there. It tastes like water, but... Oh, no. Don't drink the car water. Don't do it. Did they tell him to go to the hospital? That's better. Look at that. That's beautiful. We'll do this one. Okay. This is much better. Alright, let's start with our zones. About right here should be good. Evie, hello. I'm also going to do something a little different today, and I hope you all enjoy. Hello. Okay, so we will of course start with our growing zone. This is the most important zone in the entire colony that everything else is shaped around. Because, you know, pawns got to eat and stuff. No square base, vanilla like village-like base. Evie's way ahead of me. Evie already knows what I'm going for. I'm gonna do a village base instead of my normal square base. I'm gonna give myself that small challenge there. Smoke leaf, psychoid. Actually, since we're early, I'll change that to just a lot of smoke leaf. Hay grass and actually no, smoke leaf up here, and then I want to do heal root here, so I don't run out during the winter. And then cotton plants. You can build a wall, yeah, but you aren't allowed to have buildings wall to wall, yeah. I don't know, that's weird, Muse. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do our beginning thing here. Really wish you could set defaults for all of the beginner stuff you set up. Be a lot easier. I like this map. It's a tough map. Like, there's so much water. It's everywhere. And most of it useless. Ugh. Okay. Have like that. Actually, just have like this. Yeah, like that. For our kitchen. Then a fueled stove here. Let's have just a table. Like that. And you know what? I am going to try something new. I'm going to put a storage thing right there for eatings. Do I like that? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. I always build my colony based on natural defenses. I'm going with flatland, so I can't really. To keep my people warm, let's get some beds in here. I haven't seen what kind of animals I have yet. I'm gonna get like one of these instead. Yeah. Give my people a nice social area. Food, right there actually. Not brave enough to do that? I'm sorry. I mean, I know a lot of people who play like mountainous with like insects disabled, so RimWorld is a challenging game. You know, any way that you want to play it that makes it fun for you, do it. What's most important is that you have fun. Get 2 of these. And hopefully rush some research. I didn't check that we had a doctor. Man, I hope that doesn't come to bite me in the ass. That's probably going to come to bite me in the ass. Oh boy. Allow all, no foods, no rotten, no corpses, waste oil, nuclear waste, no chunks. And in here, clear all corpses, all foods, no rotten, no human or mechanoid. I'm building up, trying to take on more challenges slowly. I mean, that's up to you if you want to do it. Like, you enjoy yourself. That's the most important thing. And let's put waste disposal right here. Clear. All waste goes here. And then way up here. Yeah, that's the way the water's flowing. We'll put low priority, all corpses but mechanoids, and rotten and fresh can go there. It's fun making a house that just squares, but I like having interesting shapes and stuff. Yeah, that was kind of my thought earlier. Is like, I kind of want to do different, you know. All right, outfits, no tainted, foods, no kibble, no raw food, no corpses. It gets so exhausting doing this every damn time I restart. Recreation in the evenings. I'm not going to set up meditation at first. Oh, wow, we have some people who could do medical at least, but they're all really terrible at it. Yeesh. Okay, you know how fun it would be if it were sent at a meteor now and it would be Mutanite? Oh, I took Pawn Morpher out. Yeah, I know. I know. But I couldn't do it anymore. I got told that it apparently causes late game lag, so... I don't know how, but... Alright, I think we're ready. I'm probably forgetting things. We've got Edge, Alexander, and Orville as our beginner little animals. Get Squish up here. Squish, you get the magic knife. Dryad Queen, go ahead and get the Pila. Zakam, get this Equa. Evie, get a bow. Muse is also melee. Oh, well, you're getting a bow anyway. Alright, everybody get going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's move stuff out, get things started. I'm gonna look for metal. There we go, hey. That's slate. Little bit of metal. Hopefully it'll allow us to get our beginning kitchen, well, stove and research benches. It's 67. The temperature's already going down. Think I should kill the rabbit this early. I don't know. Zakam, let's get you. Make us a bathroom, please. And one of the first things we need. Thank you. They can wash themselves in the river for now. In our first research bench going, that was fast. We will start with basic furniture. Vanilla expanded furniture changes a couple things in your research lineup regarding furniture. Oh yeah, and one of the first things we need to do as tribal is look around for berry bushes. Actually, let's just do it like this. Just try and find berry bushes, medicine, and whatnot around our home area. There's the anima tree. It's in an interesting location. I don't like the location it's in, but I'll deal with it. We go for recreation with a hoopstone ring. Right here. Zakam, do you want to build that really quick? Thank you. And now Samantha's going crazy. Running around the house. Yeah, I did not like it. I love Pawn Morpher. I really do. But I was told that it causes late game lag. And I'm doing everything I can right now to get rid of late game lag. But damn, I loved Pawn Morpher. Yeah, I was just saying that I turned off Pawn Morpher. Damn, quick sleepers are awesome. Go Zakam, go. And when you can, please build the roof. Just to protect our stuff from deteriorating because it's outdoors. Get a crafting spot started. So we can start on... pelt coats really early. Recurve bows. Wooden armor. And stone war masks. When you get the materials. We have a lot of stuff to butcher. One of the things about Boreal 2 is that you start with a hell of a lot of predators in the area. And that means that when they kill something, I can eat it. There's no steel. I have to pause for a second. That's it. Guys. Oh god, there's some here. Holy crap, there's like no steel. Well, this is going to be really, really hard. Alright, Zakam, I'm going to get you to go over here and mine this steel out really quick because it's all we got. What the heck? Never had that happen before. If you get this recurve bow. Get this wooden butcher table up. Like, we need food. You only start with like 2 days of food as a tribal. That's horrible. Alright, we got one of these. Clear all. This only holds meals. You know what? I would like these if they were on the other side. Alright, who's gonna be our beginning cook is Muse. Zakam will work on that fueled stove. We need food. Alright. Bills. Let's see. So, get simple meals down up to 10, but if we have meat, like any meat, just cook it forever. Unless it's human or insect. Because that'll make it last longer. And you know what? Let's also do that. Replace that with a window. For A, light, B, it's going to be colder outside. Zakam, oh, Muse just made a masterwork recurve bow? What the heck? Muse. What the heck and heck? That's awesome. Starting out strong. Wait, shuttle crash? Oh, hi, guys. Shit, what do I do about that? I guess I'll rescue him and see if anybody wants to join me? Not like I can feed you. Trigger Happy Night Owl Kind. You're awesome. We need a doctor. Psychically hypersensitive misogynist. Well, that's a doctor. I mean, and there's a doctor researcher there. Slow learner, volatile, tough. If I lose you, I won't be upset. Hard worker, brawler. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a hard worker researcher. And miner. They're all awesome. Okay. That is unexpected. And here we are with no doctors. But we're gonna go rescue. And then... What? Shit. The rabbit's about to be eaten and I can't stop it. Nope, it just ate one of our meals. You know what? I'm okay with that. Mac automatically joined before he even was rescued. Okay. Mac's like, oh, thank God I hated those guys. Psychically hypersensitive misogynist. You're gonna be, Andrew Dan, because you're a doctor. "16 years old. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's a thing. But it's good that we've got a doctor here. Just in case. Let's also set you to cleaning. Wood stoves work slower than electric. Slower? You mean it does bad hygiene? Kong has recovered and decided to leave. Who's Kong? Who's Kong? I mean, I wanted all these guys, but... Oh, Night Owl Kind. That's a night doctor, trigger happy. Oh, do wood stoves work slower? I don't understand the slower thing. I don't know, what do you mean by slower? Do I make a small prison? I'm gonna see if I can do that really quick. Because, like, as tough as this is gonna be, I would really like these guys. No, okay, I'm like, nobody's taking care of Andrew Dan. Somebody needs to take care of Andrew Dan. Zakam, I know you want the kitchen done, buddy. Zakam, I know you want the kitchen done, buddy. There you go. Is your food going to take longer to cook if you use a wood stove? Yes. Sorry. I didn't understand what you were talking about. Yes. Wood stoves are much slower. Somebody got infection. It was probably Andrew Dan because people took forever to heal him up. Clear all. Let's get chunks here. It is Redline. His left arm. You were awesome. So we definitely got to take care of you. Andrew Dan, did you get patched up? Well, you can't move. Never mind. As long as somebody's taking care of Redline, that's all that matters. Okay, and in the meantime, let's also set up a latrine. A torch lamp. And we'll get some beds up in here. This is going to be for prisoners. So that was a productive second day on the Rim. We got not very. I think we ate all the meals we had. Yep, no meals. I was watching stream with Wi-Fi turned off. Oh, don't do that. Aren't you using the tablet? Shouldn't you be using the tablet? Man, Zakam just does not want to work on the prison. Yeah, I was expecting this. Oh, nope, that was crop sprout. I need to pay attention to that. You know what, everybody? Let's kill this thing. Oh, it turned on us. Squish. Zakam, get it. I don't know if we can rescue Orville. Somebody might. Absolutely nobody cared. Squish, go ahead and rescue Orville. Dryad Queen, finish off the Velociraptor. Let's not use our dwindling supply of medicine on the rabbit. Andrew is up! Ritterneck has recovered and decided to leave. I'm okay leaving. Me in jails. I don't know anything about you in jails. I'm not going to assume things. Muse, I love you. I know you got bit by a Velociraptor. I kinda need you up and cooking. Sorry. Otherwise, people are gonna starve. In fact, we should get Eevee hunting. Kill that red fox, kill the ibex does. You know what? Go after the Arctic wolves too. I don't know if you can take them on. Try. And let's train up our animals. I just say it's fitting to character of me to dislike while understanding why the need. To convince people to join us? Yeah, I agree. It's a risk sending Eevee after those wolves, but I think she can get them. Zakam is very optimistic in the amount of food he thinks we're gonna get here. So let's slow that down. I have pretty controversial prison opinions myself. I'm assuming prisons are done better in other countries. That's just my assumption. It's 71 degrees outside. This is actually the weather is not as horrible here as I expected it to be. Muse redeemed. Summon a raid. Oh. Alright, it starts. For anybody who is new to the channel, I have incentives towards either channel points or towards donations, bits, what have you, where people can have me do things in RimWorld. Ooh, is Redlight gonna make it? Shit, he's not. We gotta take that arm. Hey, where's the surgery option? Shit, he's gonna die. There it is. Why was that gone? Amputate his arm. Andrew Dan, yes, your search success chance is 63%. Probably still better than Muse's. Yeah. All right. Get that arm for me. I killed him. Sorry, Redline, we tried. Sometimes they build immunity. I usually wait just in case. He was at 87%. His infection was 87%, and his immunity was at like 50-something. He was gonna die. There was no way he was gonna survive that. Our rabbit has no eyes anymore. So yeah, that was a thing. And there's Muse's raid. From the Skinners. I mean, he was on the floor in the dirt. I was not surprised. It is one damned one coming at us. But hey, at least it's edible. Muse, do me a favor and just butcher everything, would you? Like, we got a bunch of animals that are going to go bad if you don't butcher them, and I really want those furs. Cargo bots have dropped. The gods have gifted us with a bunch of synth thread. Interesting. And here they come. All right, everybody up, everybody up. Andrew Dan, you still don't have a weapon. Go ahead and take one of the short bows. Nice. And it looks like we'll be here for a while, so we need a name for our settlement and a name for our faction. And it's Andrew Dan. Hey, Battle Brothers on sale. It is. Whoa, that's a good price. Okay, I might have to see if I can get that later. That's an amazing, amazing price. So, we need a faction name and a settlement name. The randomized suggestion is the Tribe of the Swamp, which I kind of like. Andrew Dan, you were not slated to be in this colony in the beginning, and then you fell from the sky. Literally a shuttle crash day 2, and one of them was absolutely you. It's pretty funny. Due to lack of steel, rustless. Let's have that as our faction name. Rustless. And the settlement name, Rude Awakening. Do you want that to be the settlement name, Andrew Dan? I'll go with it. Lack of steel is my biggest fear with flat. It is for me too. I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with it. Anyway, yeah, like day 2, Andrew Dan came down in a shuttle and came with a bunch of friends, one of which he just accidentally killed trying to save his life. So, what you gonna do? Hey, does somebody want to, like... Evie, do you want to... Thank you. Thank you for that body. That's what the Sky Rocks Fallen is for. I mean, yeah, that's probably going to be one of my biggest things to get me steel early on. Which Andrew Dan is now throwing rocks at me. And it's sandstone. He tried. All right, Zakam has finished building up our home area. And I'm letting Zakam get us a little bit of steel. Let's start, because we already had one person die of infection. And we're going to be getting a lot of food poisoning. Let's get this to start out. Get some floors going. And then some doormats. Try and keep things a little bit cleaner. So Kong and Rinderneck, I'm gonna have to arrest. I hope they come quietly. No, Rinderneck we're letting go. Kong we're arresting. That's right. I will take Kong if I can. Unfortunately, we lost the hard worker researcher, which makes me sad. Oh, this we can clear out. And yeah, this is optimistic, but you know, whatever. Let's get some of those up. Check oh, hey! Thank you, Andrew Dan. Thank you very much. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Andrew Dan. Oh, man. That brings a smile to my face. I think a rabbit is ever going to recover from that Velociraptor attack. Or should I just eat the rabbit? Who are you bonded to? You're not even bonded to anybody. Why are we wasting food on this rabbit? Hello. I put you in the colony. You're my farmer, because nobody ever wants to be the farmer. What?
Have a flower garden?
Sure. You can have a flower garden. What kind of flowers?
Thousand roses.
If you're not indulging your spouse while playing video games, are you really a gamer? The game says hello. Then you gotta...
Isaacam.
Yes. It's a fun single-player game, which is similar in RimWorld in certain aspects. Actually, I thought it was more similar in to like XCOM because it was very strategy-oriented. I saw. Kong is fully healed, so when he wakes up, we're gonna have to arrest him. There, he's up. He's up. Squish. Get him. Sorry, Kong. You're a trigger-happy night. You're a night owl doctor and researcher. You better bet you're going to stay with us. It is, but you also have to manage your mercenaries. Yeah. Indulgement is always a major plus. It is. It is. It absolutely is. She would like me to inform you, Zakam, that we still owe you Guinness. I'm thinking very soon we should get everybody together for, like, dinner and board games. When I have a real computer, I do want to try more Colony Sims. Yeah. I have a lot to suggest that you might like. Let's just shrink these zones. I don't want all of her labor to go towards the flowers. Into the shadows you go. Well, thank you, Andrew Dan. Have a great day. I can't believe I'm getting a real computer. Yeah. Zakam is kind of amazing. In a lot of ways. I sent you to be recruited, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Squish will handle that. Ritterdeck we will just let go. There'll be an opportunity when Muse's laptop arrives to getting that set up. Awesome. Yeah, I've been wanting you two to meet in person for a while. You just never had an opportunity. Here we go. Do I have a spot for a well? We can put it in this corner. It's not a bad spot. Nice. And let's close that off. That way this room will start cooling down. I don't think I would have actually bought it like I would have planned to, but never pulled the trigger. Other stuff would have seemed too important. I know that feeling. I really know that feeling. Alright, so Cam found more steel. Good. That's a fair bit. Feels weird that Sakam's already done with building everything. I feel like there should be more stuff to do. We can start making fur beds if we wanted to, but not really necessary. Defenses won't really help us so far. I guess I could go collect a lot of bricks from the surrounding area. There's a lot of granite over here. And I will need granite eventually because we're doing granite and marble here. I might as well go grab that. And you know what, Sakam? You can rebuild this stool. It looks sad. I saw the Squish talk to Kong about just letting him go, and I'm like, no you won't. Excuse me, bitch? Bye, Rendernecht. Are you a social of anything with Andrew Dan? Nope, you're acquaintances with, and friends with everyone, and friends, that's it. Okay. Let's do some more farming. It looks like Eevee actually did take down those wolves, no problem. That's nice. But I know we're going to need a lot of food. And Drag Queen did not finish up all the farming. So let's get that going. Protection fee. A band of thugs sent by the Blue Pond settlement call from nearby. They offer to keep your colony safe from any threats, even the ones potentially caused by them, for a fee of 190 silver. No. I will not bow to extortion today. We made all the recurve bows, so we can give that one to Andrew Dan. We're already going really well on research. I think for now, I'm actually going to give Dryad Queen a hatchet, just so she can farm faster. It gives a little bit of speed on farming. And there's the raid. Oh, he got a gun. He actually has a gun. Everybody hide from the gun! Extortion. Right? There's 6 of us and 1 of him, and he's like, I'm gonna extort you for money because I got a gun. And I'm like, actually, guns are a little scary. He's gonna light my farms on fire. Get him! Rush him! Get him, Dryad Queen! Oh, he shot my wife. My wife just risked her life. And then she beat him to death. Alright, Eevee, new gun for you. And Dryad Queen got shot in the left leg. Poor thing. Do you want to go rest up so Andrew Dan can patch you? There you go. Actually, let's get everybody else off of doctoring other than Andrew Dan, please. Thank you. I want Andrew Dan to get a lot of practice in. Who's starving? Andrew... Muse. I think you got a bruise, Muse. Basic furniture is done. That's simple beds. I will go for complex furniture next so I get regular beds. You got bruised a little bit. Okay, your humorous to get correct. I understand that. That does probably hurt a lot. But people are also starving, so... And there's fucking 7 of us, okay? And a mad squirrel. Run! Squish! Save Andrew Dan! Oh, damn. Nice shot, Andrew Dan. There. Like, Andrew Dan actually got a shot off and actually hit him. Like, while running away with a bow. I'm a fair shot with a bow. No way I could have made that. That is a terrifying amount of noise, Evie. I need to do something with that masterwork bow. It feels weird just sitting there. You know what? I'll give it to Zakam. Nope, he's a brawler. Shit. I guess... Damn, nobody else is good with shooting. Okay, I'll give it to Dryad Queen when she's done. Nobody else is good at shooting. What the hell? Fantastic Muses pulls an entire goat out of the ground. The Hunted Dame, Bomosbo Burles. Wow, a dame of the Shattered Empire home nearby. Her guards were killed in ambush from a man-hunting raccoon. I just like assuming that the man-hunting raccoon is what killed him. And Squish. Bomosbo. I don't even know. You know what? Just go, but come here and research. Just do it. And there's the man-hunting raccoon. And a bulk goods trader from Jera. I wonder if they can take out the raccoon for us. Nope, it's gonna get here. Squish, do you wanna... No, my raccoon wounds. Squish gets into a battle to the death with a raccoon. I think the raccoon is winning. Never mind, it got him. He got it. Yeah, go lay down. You're bleeding like everywhere. Seriously, Squish, it's a raccoon! Oh my god. And you know what, Bomosbo, you're terrible at this, so just get out of here. And we'll do Squish's yeoman ceremony. Andrew Dan, do you want to actually tend to Squish? Where did you go? Oh, you went to find medicine, okay. Okay, now you're patched up, go do the ceremony. Squish got the ability Burden. Wow, what a terrible ability. I think I built too much electric stuff. My colonists are doing constant maintenance. Yeah, that's one bad thing about the maintenance thing is you kind of... Eventually, your people just end up doing nothing but maintenance. It's a little bit obnoxious. Alright. Oh, cats. I want cats. I like cats. Sell the synth thread. They have no steel. They have cleaner base stations, which would be nice. Sell the bird skin. I will take your cats. Like, I love Fluffy's breakdowns, but They just end up doing maintenance just constantly. It's... And sometimes they do maintenance over original building, which is weird. Alright, let's make sure all of our animals stay in the home area. I don't want my cats wandering off. And yeah, we still got those pelt coats and stuff to make. Which, unfortunately, my crafter is also my cook. I think I'm going to set Squish to cooking and see if Squish can take over. Zakam is throwing rocks at me. Somebody stop him. And just like Zakam said, it's steel. Thank you, Zakam. If I didn't know any better, I would say that that was planned. I had the extended assignments thing. Do I set bad construction people to do maintenance? Oh, I think so. I set bad construction to do maintenance. Yeah, that's basically what you have to do. Gonna move my animal beds around, actually. Like, I want people in good locations. But it's like, I'm gonna be moving them soon, so... And maybe eventually Kong will want to join me. A weaponsmith from the Empire of Roera. Problem is they get better at construction and then don't want them stuck doing maintenance anymore. Just have somebody designated to maintenance because then they do the maintenance super fast. And then you have one super fast person. That's a T-Rex. Jesus Christ, that scared me. We have one super fast maintenance person running around doing all the maintenance. That way nobody else is distracted by it. Let's sell the weapons. Yeah, that's a T-Rex. I don't know if they expect me to buy that T-Rex or what. Really tempted to get a pickaxe. Nah. Maybe a musket. I'll wait. I can wait. I'm waiting for Squish to be up and moving again before I take Muse off of cooking. And it's telling me I need a meditation spot for Squish, so let's go down here, clear out the trees in this area. And then I'm going to set up meditation spots over here, which at this point will basically they'll help Squish with Squish's recreation and his meditation spot, and everybody else can do it on their recreation times. Did you land on Terra Nova? Yeah, I got Dinosauria, which is a pretty good mod where we have dinosaurs, you know. I figured tribals, dinosaurs, it's fun. Alright, Squish, go trade with them. Oh, they have a female husky. I could breed huskies, that would be great. I need to sell leather, though. All my small amounts of leather I'll start selling off. I got a lot of pigskin from the boars, and that'll help. So we'll just keep the pigskin going. Yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff. Okay. Polar base station, can't use anyway. I can breed huskies! Huskies and kittens, y'all. Puppies and kittens. It'd be raining cats and dogs. God, I hope I can feed these during the winter. A low psychic drone tells me no. That's just too damn bad. I'll find a way. And even so, if they breed a lot, I can eat them in the winter. Like that's got to be a worry for anything that you do in tribal is can you feed them during the winter? I can't just set up a greenhouse like normal. Lots of trade caravans here. Plus, these trade caravans have a lot of people in them. I always wonder about that. Like, how do they field so many people? No eating puppies? You're not the boss of me. I'm not saying I want to. I'm saying I will if I have no choice. Wait, what? Squish has been down for days and thus unable to feed Kong. That damn raccoon. Trying to collect a death from across the grave. Let's make a zone here for the animals that I worry about being outside. So, like, the warg is fine, the huskies are fine. Cats, let's stick inside. Oh, mistake! Oh, mistake. Tried to eat one of the animals that was with the caravan. I'm trying to learn how to do a Dutch waterfall braid. My fingers and arms are going to be buff by the time I get it right. Yeah, you're gonna get that whole dead arm thing. Okay, Kong is up and moving again. Hopefully Squish will be up and moving soon. He's healing up. Excellent. Okay. I see that Dryad Queen is all done with her planting, so let's go get her to chop down a whole bunch of trees for me. Because we need wood to survive! We need wood to survive! She's very upset I'm making her chop down trees. My wife is a little bit of a dendrophile. There, Squish is up and fully healed. Good. Where do I want to set my people's bedrooms? I'm not entirely sure. Let's just set them here for now. No, she's working. She just, you know... Oh, hey, another meteorite of compacted steel. Zakam? Is that you? No, she's working. She just wandered in here to get more coffee, heard me talking, and got very upset. Oh, she's on break. Being a drag queen means knowing the right trees to respectfully farm. She says, okay. I still want them in a 25 by 25 square if I can for the shaping of the rest of my colony. So let's see if we can figure out a way to fit these in here. We'll go 5 by 5s. That probably means no. But I'm going to try and make some beginner bedrooms here. Just so my people have a little bit of a mood boost, and they can have their own individual bedrooms, and... She probably apologizes and honors their sacrifice. See, they get you. She's still pouting. But she's nodding. My wife loves the trees. What can I say? You know, this fits remarkably well. Kinda didn't expect that. In fact, I can kind of make a... like a bigger area here in the middle for like a royal bedroom. That's kind of badass. I didn't expect that to fit so well. Huh. I mean, it's only 9 in there instead of the 25 that I can usually fit in a space like that, but everybody gets a bigger bedroom. Everybody gets their own individual bedrooms. And this early on, I'm also going to do like this. We're going to set up like a... We're going to cut off these edges. I'm going to take apart this later. But for the purposes of heating, this early on, we're going to set up just kind of temporary windows and whatnot. That way we can actually like set campfires in there and heat every bedroom easily. It looks like Muse is almost done with our second pelt coat. Yeah. And naturally, Muse gifted our first pelt coat to Dryad Queen. Evie connected with Husky 1 during training, called her O'Colin. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce that. Probably not. I mean, you totally would. You totally would make your first pelt coat and be like, "Look, drag queen, look what I made." Refuse prisoners until I have, or refuse guests until I have guest beds, please. We don't want people just traipsing all over the place. I just have this mental picture if you're going up to Dryad Queen now and be like, "Look what I made! Look what I made! You should wear it. It's pretty on you." It'll keep you nice and warm, and it's 82 outside. And it said you made yourself a stone war mask. Cool. Gotta protect that pretty face. Shura. Shura. The Kingdom of Vedo is arriving. There's 2 of them with a hatchet and a club. I'd probably sit on the other side of the river and shoot at them. Let's get that prepped up, actually. I don't want my people to go to sleep and then get upset because I woke them up. Oh, I'm pretty... Was there any doubt? They are not coming the way I thought they were going to come. Let's chase them down. Nice shooting, Evie. Let's not even let them across the river. How do you pronounce that name? You pronounce it Dead Man. Cyanu. I saw a bunch of blood around this this UT. I was hoping that they had died. That's a lot of meat on a Yeti. Well, there was no doubt in my mind, Muse. So there. Yeah, everybody keeps getting the interrupted sleep debuff. Disturbed sleep times 3. It's only a -3, but like... I might as well get them beds. and bedrooms and all that, if I have the chance. Hey Kong, how are you doing, buddy? 5.3 resistance remaining. We're working on it. Working on it. I forgot to set it back to ×3 speed for nighttime. Sitting here staring at it going, what's going on? We have a lot of metal and stone in here I should set up. I don't have anything to set up. I can set up storage tents, but that takes cloth. Yeah, there's nothing I can do right now. Eh, my thing's not full in there. Oh no! Alexander, what the fuck are you doing way up there? Shit. I wanted a breeding pair of huskies, and now it's not going to happen. He was up there eating berries. Save him! Oh, Andrew Dan scared him off. Go, 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 go! No, don't let Sakam fight the bear alone. But he just stopped. I hate that. Sakam, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Woo! Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, so, first off, stabilize Alexander here. Sakam, get back home. Drag Queen, could you haul the grizzly? Bit off his tail. What a jerk. Alexander feels like he's had enough. Alright. Andrew Dan did not move. Fuck. Yes, go treat him. Death in 9 hours, death in 6 hours. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, Muse. Here, you're not assigned to doctoring. There, now you are. Save them both. I want Alexander to breed. Breed for me. There we go. Okay, everybody's tended. We're okay. Zakam, you're in a bad mood. Get some of this psychite tea in you. Just hallucinate for a while. It'll put you in a better mood. Shit. Well, that's an infection. Luckily, it's a little bit cleaner in here now. On your torso, meaning no matter what, I cannot help that. Oh, shit. I cannot amputate that if that goes bad. Let's go and find some medicine. Goddamn bear. When I'm in pain, I generally tend to do that. Hallucinate? Oh, shit. Well, there's a Yudi hanging around. I've got to kill it, which could potentially kill the entire colony. Oh, this is bad. Alright. No. Shoot it. We're just going to try and kite it, but I don't think it's going to work. Fuck it. Edge, get him. Oh god, he's not paying attention to the warg! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, he bit Enderdan once and then is going after the warg. I will let him kill the warg if I need to. Enderdan, your right leg was bitten off! No, no, no. Go tend yourself. Jeez, okay. Fucking hell, man. No, we're not gonna let this thing, we're not gonna let this thing wander about. shit. Okay, well, things went really bad really fast. Andrew Dan lost an entire leg. Can I even make a peg leg? Shit, I can't. That went so bad. Andrew Dan limping over to the medicine. The very small amount of medicine we have. There we go. And then go 10 to Edge. Before you go play in Hoopstone. Edge is just a little bruised. He'll be fine. Andrew Dan got his leg bitten off. The Warg, just a couple bruises. Fuck, if Andrew Dan gets a infection, it'd be terrible. How you doing, Zakam? 31% infection. Okay, Zakam's gonna be fine. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Zakam's in a bad mood again. More Psychite tea. I'll let you wander about only because you're doing so well in your infection, but you want to get back to bed. God, a grizzly bear and a Yudi, like, one right after the other. And now Andrew Dan's got a missing leg. Solar flare. Well, we don't have any electronics. That's not a big deal. Well, food's coming in. That's nice. Muse, do me a favor. Butcher up that Uranus. Oh, what? Never mind. Squish is back up. Hold on. Muse, you are no longer in charge of the cooking. Are you freaking serious? I can't fight this. God damn it. Starting to think knowing he was dangerous. I'm trying everything I can right now. Goddamn dinosaurs, man. T-Rex is ruining everything. God damn it, it's right after us. Okay, Edge. Hopefully you can take this one on again. Nope. Oh god, somebody get a lucky hit. Fuck, Muse is down. Andrew Dan, go stabilizer. As long as Eevee's up, Eevee can do the most damage here. Oh, thank goodness. Kill it. Jesus. At least Muse didn't lose any limbs. Alright, Squish. Butcher him up. We'll get that skin and meat. That solves the food problem for winter? No, we're gonna lose that. All of that meat's gonna go bad in like a couple days. Alright, so Cam's gonna be fine. We definitely... We lost the warg. We've still got the dogs. Which, you know what? I'm gonna set them to also help with combat. Eevee's gonna be super unhappy. But there's nothing we can do about it. Squish is back up and moving. This is our last of our medicine. A medieval tournament. Word has spread that Shindig, Lord of the Empire of Roera, will be hosting a tournament near Skunk's Castle by the Stone. This could potentially be a good opportunity to earn goodwill and has the following prizes. Silver, 1,749. The category for this tournament is jousting. Have a colonist with high melee accuracy and animal handling. Don't have that, I think. Actually, Squish kind of does. It's way the hell down there, which is several days walk away. I don't even have the meals for that to send my cook out. So the good thing is we got a lot of skin out of that, which is going to be very, very useful come winter for clothing and parkas and all that stuff. I might have to make it into pelt coats to keep people warm. Depends on how cold it's going to get. We are in Boreal temperatures, so... You just get your bow back. I don't like people going without bows right now. I'm gonna keep Dryad Queen without the hatchet for a bit, because I think her having the bow is gonna be more useful. If we keep getting attacked by more freaking dinosaurs... nope, I think we're good. In fact, we might go... Let's go hunt down this Dilo. I think that's safe. I think Evie can take out that Dilo. Are you serious? Tribes, 4 of your tribespeople have gotten sick from fibrous mechanites. So, they're going to be in pain, but not necessarily sick. It means they'll have to get treatment every once in a while, but fibrous mechanites make them run faster and work faster, so it just causes a lot of pain. Takes a lot of medicine away. Let's go for the people who have the fibrous mechanites. They don't get medicine. Okay, so everybody, no medicine unless you get an infection. Just in case. So Androdan will just treat you by just palpitating where he sees the fibrous mechanites. I don't know what that means, but... Palpating, not palpitating. Emperor palpitate. Basically, this means that they'll work a little bit faster. They're just going to be in pain. God. Would the predators please leave me alone? The animals not following Evie? The animals aren't trying to attack yet. Oh god, does Zakam get hit by a bear again? No, he's fine. And you know what? I feel... Let's get a hatchet again. Once the cam is done with the bedrooms, I am 100% making a trap area, an anima thrombo. I'm going to ignore that. I can't take that. It was barely a scratch. It's a grisly situation. I had to pause and reflect on it. Okay, we're getting some cloth. There was something I wanted cloth for. Crap, what was it? I could make them good beds. That would make their recovery better. But I kind of want to wait until we get the bedrooms for that. It was a roaring good time. Ooh. That was a quality pun. You always know when bear pun Ryan like runs end because somebody makes a koala joke. Then somebody else gets upset because koalas aren't bears. Everybody knows it. That's not the point. Okay, we still have the dogs. I've got both dogs, I've got both cats. Evie, I want to check, what is your animal? Your animal skill's pretty darn high. We could attempt to go tame some dinosaurs if there were good ones around, but there's only Protoceratops, and those are kind of baby dinosaurs, so that's a no. Really wants the cam to get better because he's just been recovering from his bear wounds for a while. We got no building done. Andrew Dan is back onto research. That's good. I want complex furniture to be done. We're getting hay grass. I might want to start making kibble. Zakam can't bear his wounds. It's... or something. You don't have to say or something. You were doing good, Evie. Come on. Be confident in your puns. Kong's recruitment is a 9. That's good. We've got some smoke leaf we can start working on. Yep, all the Uteranus meat just went away. Some Thrumbos showed up. The last of the Warg meat is gone. We don't even get to enjoy Edge, even though he saved our lives. Sakam is fully healed. Awesome. Sakam can get back to work. And we got Kong. Kong, welcome to the colony. You are a nighttime person. You are a nighttime doctor, which I am very happy about. Does anybody want to claim our nighttime doctor / researcher? My puns are unbearably bad and stuff. You don't have to say and stuff. That was good. You're doing okay. Puns are about punishing other people. They're not about doubting yourself. Alright, crafter, sniper, engineer, dog handler. What are you combat-wise, Kong? You are nothing. Well, you'll take this recurve bow anyway. And then let's get you in this bedroom for now, so you won't be interrupted at nighttime. We had fill people. Nighttime doctor and researcher, but not combat. We'll set you as VIP 651. I don't think there's anybody else here in chat that is wanting a colonist right now. But as a veterinarian, it works. Our dogs are fully healed. Bear puns can be very good if you don't try to honey up the audience for them. That's stretching it. That was stretching it a little bit. But I mean, I'm no pun expert, so what can I say? Bear puns are easy, though. Anybody can do bear puns. Yes, Sakam, get to work. That Anima Thrumbo is eating my corn. You jerk. Just because I can't kill you and I know it. You would slaughter my entire colony if I tried. It's down to 16°C outside, getting a little bit cold. Which, come the finish of our bedrooms, will actually be useful. But things are slowly getting back to normal. Everybody's healed up. The only sacrifice was Andrew Dan's leg. Psy Trainer Stun. Ooh. That's a good Psy Trainer right there. I can't afford it though, and they don't want anything of mine. Damn. Like, it's 303, but they don't want anything of mine. They even have a wooden modern computer. They have a modern computer made of wood. I don't think a computer made of wood would... Not even the case would be useful. I mean, I've had a computer before that was a bunch of things just nailed up to a board on a wall, and it worked okay, but there were, like, occasionally little char marks on the wood if things got too hot. And you would occasionally smell like the oils and resins in the wood. And that's a worry. It's a concern, you know. A cat is pregnant. Yes, cats are one of the best animals and pets you can get in the game. Oh my god. So Cam just went into VIP's room and pooped in front of him. Check if there's occupancy and link it to the bed, please. Only VIP is allowed to use that. He's special. I don't know why, I just don't feel like moving the latrine. Can I move these? Yeah, let's reinstall this in VIP's room. So that, you know, he can just get to work in there and not bother anybody else. Why are you still trying to... No, dude. What? Why? What? Why? I don't know why he was so insistent on using that one. You've got a room, dude. It's even a good temperature in there. Come on. Nah, he just really hates his bedroom. Is it because the toilet's in there next to your bed? Is that why? That actually kind of does make sense. It's a very small room. He wouldn't actually like it. Fine, we'll wake up Zakam again. It used to be a jail. It's just, he doesn't like it because it's tiny. So technically it's cramped quarters. So he'll go for the room that makes him happier. It does make sense. I was trying to be clever by getting him into a better bedroom, but he didn't like it. A combat supplier from the Great Grassland Settlement has arrived. I wonder if they'll be impressed by us wearing Udi Ranus pelt coats. We just have capes of Udi skin. They'll take our really crappy weapons, and I kind of want to keep that last Psychite T. Vibro daggers. Oh, God, they got some nice stuff here, but I have no money. I could get a carver, and that's all I could afford from them. Damn, I would love a good weapon from these guys. Yeah, they've got nothing that I can get from them. Well, thank you anyway. I mean, it used to be a jail, but now it's his bedroom. You know, you think he'd be more appreciative. But no. VIP's like, this is the room of suffering. Alright, Andrew cleaning up. Squish, what are you doing? Cooking. Oh. By putting Squish as a cook, that means we have less people researching. I hadn't thought of that. I mean, VIP will do nighttime research, but... And Andrew does research after he's done cleaning. I'll stick with it. It's good enough for now. Like, I'm trying to get basic prosthetics so that Andrew Dan can get, you know, a leg. And we don't have good beds yet. Or any kind of bed other than the crappy ones. I mean, I guess I could just sacrifice some of my stuff and just make double beds. We got cloth. Basic prosthetics is done. Good. Okay. Go back to complex furniture. Like, do I wait for complex furniture to be done? Well, right now we need to make a peg leg. Although, who's going to install that on Andrew Dan? I have no idea. I mean, wait, we got VIP. He could do nighttime doctoring. Hey, they left a gift. Aw, they felt pity on me for how poor I am. How kind. I think. Something. Do I just go with the cloth fur beds? Wood frame beds stuffed with dried grasses covered in a variety of pelts and furs provide extra insulation during frigid nights. The warmth of this bed counters hypothermia. Or just wait for complex furniture and just make normal beds. Which for some reason are just made out of wood and they're fine. I think I can wait a little bit. But in the meantime, let's go for temperature. No. There's something I'm looking for specifically. Where is it? Oh. I guess I don't have it yet. Oh, hey, we got simple beds. What am I doing? We'll just make simple beds. I forgot that I got that with basic furniture. So whoever's yelling at me in the comments now, y'all can chill. There we go. There's the peg leg, Andrew Dan. I don't like that I've just got this. But like he needs that leg. And we'll just let him hang out there until VIP. You know what? We'll wake up VIP. Oh, he did it! He did it! Oh, he did it in one shot. Oh, that made me super nervous. That made me super nervous. All right, everybody out of beds. Oops, hey, does somebody want to get him? Oopsie. Okay, let's... You know what? I'm actually going to open this up. Like, check occupancy, but, like... I'm actually going to allow them a bedroom. Andrew Dan is down, so nobody can do medical stuff right now. I'm basically just giving people a chance to rest, which is totally fine. I need a way to heat this. But it's 65 in there. I think with complex furniture, we get the hearth, which will heat up all of this rather nicely. Andrew Dan's up, playing Hoopstone while anesthetized. Neat. Things are looking up. God damn it, Omni, why do you have to say these things out loud? It's okay, it was just bear meat. It's alright. Like, I heard that badoop, but I'm like, no! Oh, God. Why? Evie took that room. That is not your room. That is Squish's room. Fall has begun. It's gotten down below 60 Fahrenheit, 13 Celsius. I about had a heart attack. The screen on my fill-in vape died and it wouldn't fire. Hit the button enough times and it must have turned on, so it fires with no screen. Damn, isn't that the your old one and you're getting a new one in a couple days? Okay, let's see here. VIP's doing research. Muse is working. Good. Muse did just finish the wood armor, though I think I need to make an extra one. I think I need to make an extra one for Andrew Dan. Everybody else got wood armor but him. But we're still making pelt coats, which are going to be very important soon. Andrew Dan and VIP both doing some research. Good. 6 or 7 years. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We're getting new hats. Andrew Dan needs to go get his bow back. You're still set on self-tend. Nobody else is tending right now, Andrew Dan, because VIP's asleep. That's going to be a problem. Nope, he got up. Andrew Dan's like, well, nobody else is going to palpitate me. Palpate. God damn it, Omni. Oh, we're getting smoke leaf now, which means we need to go to our drug policies and set the drug policies so people don't just use smoke leaf whenever they feel like it, because that's irresponsible. And yes, that was totally meant as a joke, by the way. Okay, Psychite, so go, no, not Go Juice, Psychite Tea, Yayo, Ambrosia, Smoke Leaf, not Chemshine. Actually, Chemshine's okay. Wine, mead, and beer. Maybe they'll actually use Chemshine instead of just killing Muffalos with it. Set y'all to about 50%. So if mood below 50%... There we go. Recreation below, say about 35%. You can use Smoke Leaf. Oh, and before I forget, if you have the opportunity, carry Go Juice or Yayo on you, so you can move faster. Is Squish keeping up with our meals? Squish is totally keeping up with our meals. We had enough people. Let's set our meals up to like 20. Just so we have a little bit of extra. Checking the local wildlife. We've got Dilophosauruses. 2 of them. I don't... How do you... 35% chance to attack back if tamed. What a failed taming attempt. I think... I could send EV after that. But do we want them, you know? Animal transport pod has crashed. Maybe it's a different suggestion. Nope. It's a pig named Ruby. But I read it first as Ribeye. And that makes sense to me. Let's go ahead and... Oh, complex furniture's done. Hey! Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, VIP. I want any of this, or am I going towards something else? Let's go towards heating. Yeah. And in here, I'm actually going to build a hearth. Do we have any bricks? We have no bricks. Never mind. Let's put a stone campfire in here. Puts out a lot of light, very little heat. We'll just put a campfire in here for now, and we'll see how one campfire heats all the bedrooms. And yeah. Did the Dilos just kill a pig, or did I kill that pig? Oh, right, Ruby. Forgot about that. Ship to the stars, I will never do. Storage. Do we got large pallets? We have large pallets! Yay. Let's get some storage set up. Good stuff. What is your cat doing? What is she doing? I know, so am I. She won't leave me the fuck alone either. I don't spray her with a spray bottle. If I had one, that's what I'd do. She won't stop screaming. Put her on the thing. Maybe she'll get distracted by cat TV. Alright. Copy. Paste, but put as preferred. And let's set all of these to that one. There we go. Unhappy nudity. Excuse me? VIP, why are you naked? Well, we don't have complex clothing yet, so let's get you, tribal wear. Why is VIP naked? Look at that, nice and clean. Well, I told VIP to put the tribal wear on, and Squish took it. You know what, let's just make everybody a new set of tribal wear. We've got the stuff for it. Probably do some hunting. It's getting a little cold outside. It's colder outside than it is inside. Open that window. Now, we got plenty of food for now. Temperatures with this one campfire are perfect. 70 Fahrenheit, 21 C at night. Perfect. I can get the minimal clothing necessary, but I mean, some people in the game are nudists, some aren't. Some people get very upset about walking around with their dongs hanging out. Maybe I should go for complex clothing next, but I want to get heating first, at least. Although that's going to use up a lot of metal if I do. Steel is going to be so hard to get. Ah, crap. VIP just got some good medicine. No, nobody gets good medicine for fibrous mechanites. We need to keep that in case of infections. Alright. Now everybody is in good clothing, or not good clothing. They're in clothing. Looks like VIP has a tribal poncho, not a tribal coat. Yeah, we have one more pellet coat to make. Okay. We need some more hunting. Evie, go kill some muffalos with your gun, please. And please don't die. I'd like that. Just don't die. I'm actually hoping that skinning these muffalos will help out a lot. Getting us some more stuff to make some more pelt coats. Muffalo fur is ridiculously warm. And before the trees go bad, we make nobody tell Drag Queen. We need more wood. I want to have a huge amount of wood before the end of the year. So it got down to like 65 at nights, which is okay. It's not what I'd prefer, but it's good enough. I mean, in the bedrooms is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think VIP is the only one without warm clothes right now. Got wood, just a fine teak. Sorry. Oh, it's getting down to like 60. Well, there's heating done. I don't know if I'm going to use it, though. I actually don't know if I'm going to use it. Let's go for complex clothing. I'm like stuck in like plumbing or complex clothing. I'll go for complex clothing because parkas will be much better than the tribal pelts we're wearing. It's getting very close to winter though, and it got down to 56 in here. God damn. You know what? I'm gonna take down these limestone steles. I'm gonna see if I can get up to a hearth. Just get a bunch of limestone. Let's see if I can warm better with that, because hearths put out a lot of heat, and they keep wood for much, much longer. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. So we can probably get rid of this campfire. Oh, and probably make better beds while we're at it. We can actually make regular beds now. Alright, that is temperature? Yeah. Let's make limestone hearth. Oh, come on. It needs such a huge area. Come on, Zakam. And go ahead, work on that wall, and then we'll build the hearth right there. Because that will heat everything in here and keep it much warmer. And apparently Randy approves and has sent pants! Randy shows his approval in strange ways. But who are we to judge? I was hoping to get a much bigger harvest. Anyway, beds. Real beds. I don't know what the difference is. More cargo pods. Apparently Randy said he didn't do well enough, so he sent me buffalo wool, which is a much better sign of approval, if I do say so myself. Alright, I want those at least normal quality. And here it's staying about 72, which is perfect. Zakam did not finish the hearth. It's almost left. Almost left? Almost done. I'm gonna let... I'm gonna excuse him. We can have one night in the cold. I'll let our nighttime person, VIP, get done with the hearth and delivering on the blocks. So Zakam can finish it tomorrow. It's going to be very cold tonight. It's under 3. It might get to freezing tonight. That's going to suck. That's going to suck. But Zakam was getting in a bad mood and needed his sleep. Even a quick sleeper needs beauty sleep. Ooh, it's not even winter yet. It's the 5th of September and it's already this cold. It already got to freezing temperatures. That means it's harvest time. We gotta take what we can get. All the stone war masks are done. Those will not keep us warm during the winter. I'll let Zakam finish this up. The bricks might be useful for something else. Gotta change my battery out. There we go, and go ahead, oh, Muse already delivered wood to it. Good. The hearth adds a lot of heat and light to one area, and I'm hoping that it will be enough to heat this whole place. Never understood the point of war masks. They're great armor. well, early game armor until you get helmets. Like 28% versus sharp, 27% versus blunt. They do a good enough job until you get helmets. I might need to supplement this with another fireplace. We'll see. It's already up to 62, but it's daytime. We'll see, we'll see. I want to check, do these actually like provide some kind of insulation at night? It doesn't seem like they do. I don't think beds provide any insulation versus cold. But they certainly give a lot of comfort and surgery success chance and immunity gain. So I'm good with that. Oh, don't gather there. You don't need to hang around there. Ooh, it only got to 69. Nice. Let's supplement this with the campfire. It's really tempting to just go and make this log boiler, but that's 200 steel. You know what? It's good enough. It'll last a long time. And it'll heat this place pretty well. Last longer. The wood will last longer than a campfire. Already down to 15 Celsius. Jesus. It's so damn cold at night. It's not even winter. It's gonna get so incredibly cold. Alright, Zakam, work on this log boiler, please. Yeah, it got down to 50 Fahrenheit, 9 Celsius. Before it started to warm up from the daytime. That's bad. That's bad. Muse, would you do me a favor? Refill this log boiler. I'm hoping this can combine to heat up all of this area much better. Although, until we get radiators, it's not going to be much better. I'm really worried about the winter time now. Like, significantly worried. It's getting to 4 Celsius during the middle of the day. Alright, Evie, go get them. We're going to kill and eat everything. Everything. Including the Dilos. Everything. It's gonna freeze all of this meat. Okay, during the daytime we're up to 73 Fahrenheit. That's good. It's very good. Muse has nothing left to make. Oh. That'll change once we get complex clothing. Is anybody missing anything? VIP is not wearing a war mask, but that's okay. A Dilo is attacking after being shot, but they're in the middle of the goddamn swamp. Evie picked a perfect place for this. Of course, you need to be able to hit the thing. Nice. Perfect. Oh, wow, we've actually got a little bit of grass here. And that's all recreation. Kind of a surprise. We're almost done with complex clothing, and then Muse is going to have a lot of work ahead of her. And we got the cloth, we got furs, and hopefully parkas and toques will be much better than what we've been wearing. It's 70 Fahrenheit in here in the middle of the night. That's good. That's very good. We don't lose much heat at night. And here come the bit boops. It's happening. All right, cut it down. Cut it all down. Complex clothing! Yay! Okay, what do we want next? Stone cutting. Yeah. So, production, hand tailoring bench. And let's get a chair in front of it. It's 8 Celsius in here. I'm tempted to put up another hearth. Yeah, let's do that. Kill this granite stone campfire. Doesn't put out much heat anyway. And I'll get a limestone. Oh, we don't have enough limestone to do that. Shit. There's a little bit of limestone here. We've taken down like all the ruins around here. The unowned bedrooms, let's close those up. Why am I even leaving those open? Hey, Teddy Trey! Alright, when we have enough, fingers crossed, let's get a hearth in there. And now that we've got this muse, let's see. We'll start with twos. We have 7 people. Okay, and then parkas. 7 of those. Start with that. Means less protection from lack of war masks, but it means not freezing to death during the winter. I don't think that was enough. Shit. The game is delivering. I don't know if we had enough limestone blocks for this. Also take up the floors. See what we can get out of that. God, there's just no more ruins, no more steel. The Empire is being stingy with its gifts. Wow, we didn't have enough. Okay. Yeah, campfire it is. Gotta keep this area warm as well. 81 Fahrenheit, 27C. Wow. Okay. Oop, Evie claimed a bedroom. I don't know how I didn't see that. Evie's room incredibly cold now. And Dryad Queen's bedroom. Why did it say unowned then? Did they just not sleep in there yet? Thank you, VIP. There we go. That to equalize the temperature. God, what is Dryad Queen gonna do during the winter? Other than chop wood. She can help with hunting, and she can do stone crafting. We get bricks, that's good. Hearths are way overpowered. I love the heat that comes out of them, though. But it's still losing temperature at night. Even with a hearth and the log boiler. The deserter, don't want it. We're going Empire. There we go. It's almost freezing temperature in this room. Damn. You know what? Let's expand this a little bit. Give ourselves a little bit of breathing room, a little bit of temperature room there. Good job, Zakam. Back to napping for me to see if I can get back into work tonight or not. Okay, Zakam, feel better, please. If you need anything, please let me know. Okay, so equalizing the temperature there, and the campfire did fix our problems with temperature in this room. Temperatures in here are good. Very good. Squish is keeping us up on meals. Muse is getting us brand new parkas and toques. It is 9 Celsius 48 Fahrenheit outside during the daytime. That's not good. It's still the 8th of September. It's not even winter. Not even winter, goddamn. We got about 4,000 wood and we're still going through it really quickly. More wood. I'm seriously worried about my amount of wood. Maybe that's why I keep getting those emails. Oh no! We accidentally made a limestone war mask. I might have been able to get another hearth if we hadn't done that. Aww. I love that we're getting daytime and nighttime doctoring and research. That makes me really, really happy. Research is going to be absolutely paramount. It's going to be so important. Stone cutting's finished. Perfect. Okay, next. Do I go electricity this early? Am I going to be that grossly incandescent? We're going to go plumbing, actually. I could actually make a lot of use out of plumbing. Okay, production. Stonecutter's workbench. Let's set you... Like, I want it close to the door. Right there is good. So that we run inside, finish up the stone cutting, deliver it immediately, go back out, give more. Klaus's clan! A group of Norse people from Klaus's clan have arrived nearby. That's a warhammer and a bearded axe. They are all melee, as the Vikings always are. So let's just sit back here and just shoot at them. You're preparing. It was a mistake. You gave me the chance to shoot at you. From a distance. Aww. And now you're dead. Hey. Gundrunder's son. Chemical Fascination Gormon, you're terrible. I don't care if you die. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, Squish. Hey, look. New weapons. Look at this giant steel warhammer. Who else was melee? Zakam was. Take that chitin axe. Good stuff. Teddy Trey redeemed Throw Rocks at Me. Please be steel, please be steel, please be steel. It's uranium! You tried. You tried. Almost hit my anima tree. That would have made me very upset. The arrow cheetahs are attack. Oh my god, there's so many. That's a lot. And they're all melee. But there's a lot of them. It might be time to build up defenses. They'll most likely be coming around here, so let's prep up here. Zakam, what tattered apparel are you wearing? Oh, you still got your button-down shirt on. You got somebody's button-down shirt. I actually think I think that's Andrew Dan's button-down shirts. Alright. Hopefully they're coming over the river. And I can slow them down that way. They are not. Why are they coming that way? Oh, because it's the thinnest point. We gotta fight this. Nice. Oh, the dogs are doing work. Get them, puppies. Yeah, get them. Awesome job. The puppies did a fair share of work there. Beautiful. Look at all these weapons we got. We got beer. Do I butcher the bodies? I make kibble. Yes. Alright, this I'm going to set to squish only. Then we're going to make another butcher creature, do forever. We're going to set this one to Dryad Queen, because she can do human corpses, because she's psychopath. No Colonist, though. Not that one. Make sure, but that's something for her to do during the winter. And then once that's done, make kibble. And let's do it out of hay grass, which we actually have quite a bit of. And then if we have any human or insect meat. See, that'll give Dryad Queen something to do during the winter. It'll make people unhappy, but it'll make Dryad Queen less unhappy. And the dogs are using up our medicine. Let's say Bill's burn apparel do forever as long as it is tainted. Just burn up tainted apparel in there, please. Oh my god, Randy, no, I'm doing this, okay? You can't stop me. How many am I up to? Oh, I can get a quest item. Are you kidding me? Prestige marine armor. Oh my god, my wealth probably just skyrocketed. But I can give that to Squish, and that'll be amazing. That's... wow. Okay, I need to go look at my wealth stats. It just skyrocketed. Oh, man. But Squish being able to melee just run in among people and waste them is too useful to pass up. Giant Warhammer, Prestige Marine Armor. Just smacking him with your hammer. You are now Thor. I mean, everybody else is wearing wooden armor. Like, how could I avoid getting... why would I want to avoid doing that? If we can have goddamn plasteel armor. It's negative 12 outside. I'm going to make sure we don't waste a lot of food here. Okay. This is not enough. We need a campfire. That sucks. It's 10 Celsius in the bedrooms at night. Oh my god. It's so damn cold. I mean, we're kind of at the point where I'd want to go insulation instead. But nobody has been working on stone bricks, which is a problem. Evie's working on burning up apparel. Good. Actually, Evie, can you? Oh yeah, Evie, you could do crafting. Help with the stone bricks. Like, the hauling is nice, but we kind of need stone... I never set the bills. My bad. And we'll make another one of these. All right. I'm kind of at the point where its insulation is going to be more important than just heat sources. So we got to really start on that. The sun is back! I can't be useful if you don't use me effectively. I am refusing to comment on that. There we go. Alright, that's good there. Copy, paste, copy, and paste. And Muse, who is upset apparently that I'm not using her effectively or not making the right comments, has summoned a raid. Ara. That will arrive in a few moments. I feel like I should put the kibble somewhere else. Yeah, we could fit kibble in here. Cargo pods full of apparel. I'm kind of taking approval or disapproval from Randy whenever he decides to show his approval or disapproval. But it's Randy. He doesn't really approve or disapprove of anything I do. Hey, is that... yeah, no. No human leather parkas. No. Let's not do that. Although, I don't think that Drag Queen would care. Klaus's clan is here. Sent by Muse. One dude, Furik, with a sword. He's trigger-happy gourmand. I'm gonna have Squish get him. Yeah. His chitin Gladius can barely harm me. Unless he hits me in the ear. Which is fair. I'm just gonna leave that body there. That's what I think of your punishments. My punishment is weak. Sorry, Muse. I couldn't help myself. Okay, we have an animal herder here, which might be very useful. Squish is just gonna come up to them with blood just pouring down his ear. He's like, "Hey, what do you got to sell me?" Hey, I've got a ton of smoke leaf. You want some? I'll sell you some bear skin. Look at me actually gathering money. Anyway, Squish, you wanna... Yeah, go. Thank you. Your dad's like, please, let me put a bandage on it, please. You were stabbed in the side of the head and then decided to have a conversation. It's -10. The caravan is leaving because of dangerous temperature. I understand. All the parkas are complete. So let's start on pants. And then shirts. Kind of wish there was sweaters. Maybe I'll make them capes. No, that takes over the parka slot. I can make them gloves and boots, I suppose. Trapper hats are really good for protection. No, we're fine. We're fine with this. Plumbing got finished. Modern bathroom fixtures next. Plumbing doesn't really give me much. I get a basin and a bathtub if I want it. So I'm also going to, in here, put a hot water tank up. And then we're going to get a water... See, let's put wind pumps up, like... just facing the river. That way they won't really get anything growing in them. And then we'll put some wooden water towers up. And some water well. Oh god, that's bright. Ah. We'll put up a water well there. It's gonna take a lot of steel, but I think it's gonna be better this way. I can get my people a little bit happier by giving them showers. It'll also prevent infection a little bit better. We can start pumping our waste out into the river, stuff like that. It's going to be good. Speaking of which, sewage outlets. I need to be away from that. A royal tribute collector. I have nothing to give you. Andrew Dan is throwing rocks at me. You got it. Silver. Very, very close. Oh boy. That was actually a little bit scary. And with it comes the snow, breaking through the cloud cover. VIP, your campfire went out. There we go, all the tainted apparel gone. Oh, I just realized, yeah, that's potential food. The Royal Tribute Collector's already leaving. It is -16! Holy crap! I'm a little worried about our heat right now. And until we get electricity, there's nothing else we can do. This first winter is going to be tough. All the pants are done. Zakam has got a lot of work to do right now. I see some yaks. I would like to eat them, please. I'm gonna get Muse really quick to go haul stuff. Nobody's been doing it. I mean, at least we're keeping our kitchen frozen. That's good. Our food's gonna last much longer that way. Let's take down all the stools. God damn, I'm giving Zakam way too much work to do. I need to let Zakam focus on insulating. And then all that, yeah. I can't let it. Evie, why? You're in serious pain, your bonded animal Edge died. Well, we have Smoke Leaf for that. Maybe I should have gone for the makings of Psychite tea. Might have been a better idea. Alright, this room is staying above freezing. It's still pretty cold in here. I could make a hearth with the bricks that I got, but I don't think it's going to be much better. Our bedrooms are staying almost room temperature, very close to room temperature, but that means they're going to drop well below during the night. Zakam has gotten a lot of the bricks done. I'm probably going to have to insulate wood outside of them for this first winter because, damn. It's getting cold. -21°C, -5 Fahrenheit during the nighttime. Yeah, we're going to have to insulate with wood on the outside of this. Do I have another person who can do constructing? Muse can help. Muse, come help Zakam. Like, yeah, all of this is good. Stop making humid leather stuff. We don't wear people here. Muse. And let's get some of that precious, precious wood we have and start insulating a little bit better. It's going to cost us a lot of our wood. Thankfully, we're surrounded by pine trees. The biggest worry about Boreal is that during the, even during the summer, the trees don't grow. I mean, they will, but not very fast. You're going to be lacking trees and wood very late into the game. Which is going to make it tough because, well, we're also going to be lacking steel. Eventually, we're going to lack wood. Eventually, we're going to lack bricks. It's going to be very tough. All right, we are starting to get water. Good stuff, good stuff. We want to make up a wooden sewage outlet that is not touching this. So it will not draw in. Right there should be safe. I say should be. Means I'm not sure. We've got plenty of wood. I need to stop worrying about my lack of wood. In fact, once this is done, hey Zakam. Oh no, Zakam's going to sleep. I was gonna say once that's all done, we can actually, like, once the water heater's done in here, it'll also provide a little bit of heat. We can actually take down, with the insulation, we can take down fireplace out there, the campfire. That's going pretty good. Your character is a psychopath, and butcher human bodies to make kibble for the dogs. Sure. I'm glad you understand. So Cam's already up. I'm gonna get you to prioritize working on this. Enterdam is throwing more rocks. We'll never argue with more rocks. And it's more silver. Enterdam just wants me to be rich. And Muse has redeemed Show the Puppy. Puppy. My puppy girl. Who's my baby?
Goblin.
She's so sleepy. Sleepy little goblin.
Who's a goblin babe?
Who's my goblin? I need treats at my desk to be fun. She's just like, she's just confused. That's all she is. She's just confused. Wow. All right. Andreden says hello.
I'm about to start.
Got it. Okay, that's done. Is not being heated. Turn that off. Let's just get VIP before he goes to sleep to refuel the log boiler. Your hair is looking good. Thank you. Thank you very much. We have hot water. Oh my god, it's still freezing in here. What in the world? Why is it so cold? It was so warm in here before, and it's just freezing cold now. Was the campfire really producing that much heat? All the t-shirts are done. I didn't think the campfire was producing that much heat. Alright, sewage outlet is done. We got plenty of water. We're working on modern bathroom fixtures so I can get toilets. Let's go ahead and replace this thing with a basin because it'll be more sanitary. A medieval tournament. It's the 14th. I ain't moving. I am not walking out there during the wintertime. Are you kidding me? That's suicide. Alright, bricks are coming in faster. Let's go ahead and get better granite walls on our main base for insulation and for protection, so that people can't just walk up and light us on fire. VIP, go ahead, refuel your torches. We got kittens! A bulk good trader. They're gonna leave, like, right away. Once they arrive, they're just gonna run away immediately. Even if they have parkas. Should I take off the tribal... Wait, hold on, I need to check something out here. We got plain leather pelt coats. Those give insulation cold to... almost nothing, but they also provide really good armor. I didn't even know that. How much this apparel improves the wearer's minimum comfortable temperature? Minimum comfortable temperature is 28°C? That doesn't make sense. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Those are completely different temperatures. Anyways, anybody wearing a parka? Nope. We made parkas. I think that means that they're better? I don't know. Let's take off the pelt coats. So we're gonna have to wake up Squish and talk to these guys immediately. Because they're gonna run. Because it's -21 outside. Okay, you got wolfhounds. Don't really want wolfhounds. Oh, we got a lot of stuff we can sell you, which makes me very happy. Not the t-shirt. Apron, skirt, button-down shirt. Sell all the tribal wear away. Human leather pants. Do you have anything you can sell me? A little bit of herbal medicine. Some cloth might be useful, actually. Let's get your cloth. Because I have a lot of stuff I can sell right now. And a lot of stuff I want to get rid of. I don't want the bear headdresses. Those are dangerous. The fur moose ones are nice, though. That gives pain shock threshold and good insulation as well. Something else, maybe? Like meat? I'll take your meat. I'll take brachiosaur meat. I've never had brachiosaur before. Take that. I'm just trying to make up money now. I had too much stuff to sell. Okay, I guess I'm gonna keep these until somebody can afford them. Oh, it was the blue fuzz pelt coats that were worth so much. I see. I see. Alright. Cool. I thought about buying the horses. I seriously thought about it, but I think it'd be a bad idea, to be honest. And Teddy Trey is summoning a raid on me. How rude. Good. Muse helping with the construction is really helping. VIP got food poisoning from an incompetent cook. I mean, it might just be because I'm putting the meals in a hole in the ground. Maybe. It's getting even colder. It's not even winter. It's -2 inside. Oh, it's so cold. Okay, this is getting way, way, way colder than I expected. And there is the raid, the arrow cheetahs attacking from 2 different directions. They have guns. Oh. Oh. It's actually a little scary. They have really nice guns. Let's get everybody prepped inside. Oh, they're right here. They're right here. We're mostly melee. We can actually hit these guys with melee ahead of time. In fact, Squish, just go rush them. We'll follow. Dryad Queen Zakam, go charge him. Alright, firing squad, get down to the south. Join them. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. A solar flare, I don't care. Let's actually start putting human-like corpses in here so that Dryad Queen can take care of them. Squish, how you doing, buddy? Just a bruise. You just got a bruise. Squish takes a shotgun to the face. VIP, why are you moving so slow? Oh, you got food poisoning. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Actually, I had to use a little bit of strategy there. That sucked. And Squish came out of it with a couple bruises. It's nice when you get hit with a shotgun and come out of it with bruises, you know? Can't complain about that. Oh. A group of tribespeople from the Bustmaka Covenant have arrived and are attacking immediately. They are less dangerous. We'll leave VIP out of this fight. He's super unhappy right now because of the food poisoning, and I don't blame him. And instead, they're going to go, hey, these guys are tribals. I bet we can beat them up, and I'm going to go Prestige Marine Armor. Alright, and let's get our melees to search and destroy, and let's send the dogs out too. Raz! Long time no see! Yeah, you better run. Nicely done, nicely done. They left us some jade. Weird. Zakam got hit. Just a bruise from a tomahawk. And, oh my god. Squish actually lost an eye to that. Holy crap. Okay, maybe I got a little bit cocky. I'll get you a nice eye patch. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Hey, so, VIP, could you get this stuff inside? Because the rats are dead. And it's been out there for a few days now. You're the one complaining about, like, food poisoning? A combat supplier from Jera. Neat. Oh, poor VIP. And here's winter. Has officially begun. I know, VIP, I'm demanding a lot of you right now. I'm trying to help out, buddy. I'm trying to help out. Oh, man. Come on, VIP. You can do it. Just stop vomiting. That's all I'm asking. Just stop vomiting. No, not on the herbal medicine. God damn it, VIP. God damn it, VIP. Fine, Zakam. Oh no, they're running. They're a combat supplier. I need to talk to them. Get up, Squish, go! No! Oh man. I needed to talk to them though. Let's set Eevee on hauling urgently. We got a lot of stuff to get inside. Damn it. Can't believe I lost all of that. Ugh. No, refuel the campfire. There you go. It's already ridiculously cold. Please, please. Maybe we should just... Yeah, let's destroy this for a heart. We can make one out of jade. That sounds a little broken. Here we go. Eevee, load her up. I roasted a marshmallow in my stove. That sounds dangerous, but kind of delicious at the same time. All right. Can I set a bill to there? No, I can't. Well, I'll set the bill to here then. The bird apparel build. Bill. Quest available, huh? Alright, burn up all the bad stuff in here. Chief Red Hornet of Guaobi Nation is requesting that you build a monument to commemorate the plant-growing skills of her uncle. I made homemade marshmallows a couple days ago. It probably was, but I'm stupid. I mean... I've done it over a candle, so... I could do this. There's a lot of plastic... Oh. Who is this guy? Hello, Barrett. Undergrounder Volatile. Ah, God, you're an artist, which is actually... Wait, you're Luciferium. No. I will not accept somebody with Lucy. That's a shield belt! I want a shield belt! Just build you right here. And some dromedaries have just joined. Group of dromedaries. They give me milk and wool. But you know what else do they give? 180 meat apiece. Alright, we're going to make this mostly out of wood. Actually, I need to check the quest really quick. Okay. After completion, it must be completed within 14 days. After completion, you have to protect it for 26 days. Any piece destroyed, Hornet's enforcement system will activate and a pack of 4 main hunting bisons will arrive. Free meat? Family came over last weekend. We had s'mores. We had leftover marshmallows, so I just decided to roast one over the stove because I was craving one. Okay, over the stove is that's totally fine. I see nothing wrong with that. I honestly see nothing wrong with that. Okay, temperatures in here are staying stable-ish. We're up to 70 degrees. On the 1st of December. That's okay, that's good. Modern bathroom fixtures is done, which will help out a lot. Is it time? Is it... No, we gotta get the harp first, which requires smithing. Wonder why you don't have to get smithing before harp. That's weird. You can make the harp in the crafting spot. We'll get harp first. Over a candle sounds stupid because of wax. You wouldn't get wax on the marshmallow. Just a kind of a waxy taste, if I'm honest. I never said I was a clever person. I never said it was a good idea. I just said that I did it. You are plenty clever. Okay. In some ways, I guess. Hey, Evie, are you gonna go kill the dromedaries, please? Ah, the Royal Ascent quest. Dryad Queen, no, you are not a simple meal cook. No. Squish does that. Pots have arrived. Cool stuff. Squish, get yourself a shield belt. That's gonna be good. You are just a melee monster now. And you know what? I don't like the look of this monument. I think it needs to be destroyed. Because, you know what? I'm hungry for bison. The hell was that? Oh, the dromedaries. Like, what the hell was that screaming? Okay, bison. They're quite big. This should be fun. I'm realizing this might have been a mistake. Hey, let's cross the river. No. Let's get our melees in front. We took down the one. Get him. All right, Daddy Trey, have a good stream. I'm assuming that's what you're doing. So one bison did not deliver. Squish, did you get hurt by that? You got a bruise. Poor old bison bruise. Evie's delivering the bison bodies? Good. Okay, that's 2. Do we get a third one? Yes. Awesome. We got a third one. Good stuff. A lot of work to do in here. Let's go Dryad. Clean. I know you're the butcher. We need you working on that. The eye patch is done. You can give Squish a nice little eye patch here. It'll make him look rakish. Get Andrew Dan to take care of that. Good. I need somebody to be burning clothing. I'll have VIP do it. We're fine for now. Did I never set that bill? No, I totally did. VIP, can you not do that? There you go. Working a campfire. Go for it. Oh no, do you still have food poisoning? God damn it, VIP. I tried, buddy. I'm sorry. I really tried, but VIP has food poisoning again. He's trying. Gotta give him that. Just occasionally vomiting, you know. Like, whenever I've gotten food poisoning, I'm down. You can't make me move. A VIP's like, it's just a little vomiting, I'll be fine. Alright, let's let Muse take over. She's got fibrous mechanite, she can run fast. VIP, buddy, you just go relax. You're okay. You're alright. I'm not going to make you do things. I'm sorry. And VIP is upset. I would be too. Did we use all that psychite? I think we did. I thought we got some more psychite tea. Ooh. Well, we got smoke leaf. Smoke leaf's good enough. It'll make you hungry. And if I'm honest, smoke leaf is also prevents vomiting. What? Oh my god, you gave him an infection in his face. Try again. Somebody get in here, clean the floor, would you? Thank you. There you go. Okay, you just tended him. You didn't... There we go. See, it's an eye patch. It's a goddamn eye patch. How hard is it to put an eye patch on a person? How did you give him an infection for an eye patch? Did you jab him in the eye with your finger? You jabbed him in the eye with your finger, didn't you, Andrew Dan? I know you did. I know you did. God damn it, there's a T-Rex! Shit. Ah, god damn it. Okay, let's make a small little defensive area here. Why is there a T-Rex? I'm using a Dinosauria mod. Yeah, so there's dinosaurs. A T-Rex, though, possibly the worst thing that could have... Oh, there's also a UD. Fantastic. Fantastic. However, I saw a Brachiosaur, and if I can tame that thing and bring that in, that's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat. But yeah, a T-Rex and a UD, they're both right next to each other. They could at any point start hunting my people. God damn it. That does not make me happy. We got puppies! We got puppies! How you doing, Squish? How's your eye infection? Oh, it's doing really well. Who's starving? We have no food. Oh. That's weird. Well, at least the animal's got a ton of kibble to eat. Squish is down with the infection. He's down with the sickness. I get it. Alright, Muse, we gotta borrow you. Unsuspend that. We need meals. My bad. Oh, and Squish is up. And Squish is back down. He just got up to smoke some smoke leaf. I understand. I am super worried about the fact that that thing is just hanging around. God damn it. There, it's happening. It's happening. Fuck. A T-Rex is hunting one of our... Shit. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off my huskies. God damn it! He's not fucking off my huskies! He's attacking! Squish! Get him! It's a bad idea. I have no choice right now. Alright, shooters, get around to the side. I'm hoping to just destroy... Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we got him. No injuries except to Okalin, which was shot by Eevee. Okay, there's one down. Squish has your infection. You're almost done. Good. Dre, Queen, no. No, I would rather you butcher. Muse, Cook. Shit, there's a grizzly bear. God damn fucking predators! Leave me alone! Anybody else want a piece of this? God, there's so many predators. There's another UD out there. Another UD ran us. I'm trying so hard. Just let me live. Just let me live my best life. Like, I'm building this trap thing so that I can go piss one off and drag it through the traps on our way back here. Which reminds me I should do something like this instead. So we can get in and out. Drag them through the traps that way. Because there's still a Uranus. Still a well, not grizzly bear's gonna die. There we go. I just want to live my life. It's my life. It's now or never. I don't want to live forever. But I forget the rest of the lyrics. Let's get some people equipped with these guns. Some shotguns. Got a sawed-off shotgun I'll give to VIP. Still got that masterwork bow, and I feel somebody should have that. I'll give that to Andrew Dan. VIP is a better shot. I'll give this to Andrew Dan. Okay, Squish is immune. Once the cam is up, let's get you to refuel that campfire. Try my best to keep my people alive. They are making it very difficult. So does anybody have any, like, animal names, like pet names they might want to name our dogs? Or our cats? I mean, only our dogs are named so far. I'm kind of hesitant to name any of these dogs after my dog Willow, because, A, they're huskies. B, they're probably going to die eventually. I have 5 cats. An Arctic wolf is hunting Squish. Who's not surprised? It's probably going to get distracted before it gets here, though. Oh, no, Squish is right there. Man, you made a mistake. Bam! You came at a guy with amazing armor, with a moose head, and a giant steel warhammer. Phoebe, could you go help Squish, please? Nope, he got him. Like, dude's got one eye. He's seen some shit. I forget how he lost that eye. You want a dog named Breck? Okay. His name is Breck. Okay, Squish actually was, nope, he was bruised. Never mind, he's fine. I wonder if Squish is getting a little bit tired of beaten up by animals, dinosaurs, shot at, and I'm sure he's fine. Okay, so there's still a Yudi right there. Let's get our people situated into defensive positions. Yep. Q here, Squish here. And let's just set you guys up. Andrew Dan here, Muse, Evie, and VIP right there. VIP, go piss it off. You got the longest range and you're a good shot. You're still food poisoned? No, you're fine. Get to position! I never gave you a position! The hope is that this thing will slow down going across the... Oh god, it's not going to slow down. Fuck! It's faster than him! Mistakes were made. Oh, we got it. No injuries. We're good. We're good. Okay, it did bruise his right leg, but the marine armor took everything. God, is that all the predators? No, an Arctic fox showed up. Get out of my colony! Oh, yeah, that's right. We got new toilets and stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead, build a... Are we getting marble yet? I don't think we are. We have a little bit of marble. Let's start speeding that up. I want a marble toilet. Marble basin. Marble shower. This will make us in a much better shape. We use a little bit of steel to do it, but that's okay. Wow, that was all we had. I don't know if Zakam has any jobs to do. Hey Zakam, if you're doing nothing else, you can also craft. Because we need people constantly working on bricks. Good stuff. And now we're gonna get showers. We can get rid of this latrine. Check for occupancy on these, please. Don't walk in on somebody in the shower or going poo. Squish is just down for like ever. Is Drag Queen actually getting good at cooking? Oh my god, she is. Huh. That was kind of unexpected. Alright, so in the meantime, let's just do grunt work here. Like, we're doing nothing else, so let's do stuff that's gonna take up time later anyway. Okay, maybe Drag Queen's becoming a better cook, but still giving VIP food poisoning quite often. Which I don't think he appreciates. Quest available, conflict for profits. Cody Kamudi, Prime Counselor of Jera, wants you to help save one of his caravans. The caravans are being hunted in your rude awakening by 3 groups of ferals from the Skinners. Kamudi wants you to signal the ferals to draw them away from the caravan and towards you. 3 Huskers, 2 Manglers, 2 Maniacs. I could take that with my new trap setup. They give me Skill Trainer Plants and Glitter World Medicine. I'ma do it. They sent me somebody to help, apparently. His name is Leonard. He's got a cleaver. Hi, Leonard. Shaman Merchant has arrived. We have to talk to them fast before they leave because of the negative 25°C temperature. Brought me Chemshine, Psychic Pacifier, which I kind of might get actually, or Bear Army. Bear Army. It's time. It's been a long time, but they brought a Bear Army. Yeah, Bear Army. We got a bear army. It could be much better than the dogs. Apparently, Leonard wants me to give him jobs. Here you go, buddy. You can do haul urgently and cleaning. Do you like that? Yeah, I thought you did. Yep, they're leaving immediately because of the dangerous temperature. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the bears. And Jordan has inspired creativity, which I'm not going to get to use. Let's take Muse off of construction for a while. Because there is stuff that we can do. Like what, though? I don't actually have anything to do. We can make scarves. Can't we? Oh no, I don't have the option for scarves. Make bandanas. We'll make some bandana, or yeah, we'll make some bandanas. Cargo pods full of apparel have dropped. It is a single Panthera fur pelt coat. The Brachiosaur is starting to enjoy our company. Oh, man-hunting pack of raccoons have entered the area. There are 10 of them. Interesting. We could take 10 raccoons. Oh, Leonard did come with his own belt. That's good. This is more frightening than it reasonably should be. No problem. You know what? I'm gonna set burn. Oh, we can't cremate in here. Damn. We can make psychite tea though. How long have we been able to make psychite tea? Hey, we got a T-Rex skull. That's cool. Maybe we just start with it as a tribal. That'd be cool. Not that it's unexpected. It was unexpected, but I'm glad of it. Wow, Leonard got messed up by that raccoon. All right, all the bandanas are done. Can I make moose head? I can make moose headdresses. Let's make a bunch of those. Because they're good armor, and they're good warmth, and they have pain shock threshold. I don't know if we can wear them with bandanas, but we'll try. Harp is done. I thought about going for smithing next, but I'm going to go for electricity. It's time. It's time. Yep, there's the harp. Evie's got a lot of work to do in the aspect of taming animals and training them. Hey, VIP, could you clear this blockage, please? Thank you. Are people being happy by the shower? Squeaky clean, yeah. Beauty -4. What is that even good for? Just a high market value? You can't really do anything with a T-Rex skull. I would 100% mount that on a wall. Caravan animals wander in. A group of Muffalo, abandoned or lost, wander in. They seem to belong to some caravan, and they still carry packs with valuable items. You can collect these items if you tame or kill them, otherwise they'll leave the area in a couple days. Oh, there's a Yudi up here. God damn it, another Yudi. What do you guys got on you? Ooh. Yeah, go hunt him down, Evie. I thought about taming him, but I've got too many animals already. And while I do have a lot of kibble, I don't want to assume that I'll have a ton of kibble forever, you know? A low psychic drone. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier, tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. A low drone. Basically, we just hear whispers. Like scratching at the back of my mind. Of a voice whispering. I can only make out a few words, and I don't like them. I mean, so far the Yudi is attacking the elk, and I'll deal with that. Like, it can eat elk as long as it wants. Maybe they'll take him down. It'd be nice if I don't have to fight him. Leonard, what's your problem, buddy? You're in intense pain. You know what's good for that? Smoke leaf. Yeah. Cures what ails you. Oh, and he's downed. Well, he tried. I mean, as long as he's down, he's not affecting anybody. Quest active. Shockwave's legendary rune complex. Shockwave, mayor of the Great Grassland Settlement, informed us about the location of an old ruin complex near Rude Awakening. These ruins can contain anything from crypto-sleep caskets and architect artifacts or rare weapons and armor. Be careful, as these ancient ruins are certainly defended by a number of threats. We should be prepared for anything. I'm gonna say no to that one. It's 19 days. We might be able to do it, actually. It's actually pretty close. I'll wait until the end of winter, though. Anyway, the Skinners are here. Right there. Oh, that's actually a little scary. Okay. That's actually a little scary there. I'm gonna see if I can, like, protect ourselves a little bit here. They're gonna destroy, like, all of this stuff. Fuck, there's nothing I can do about it. God, that's actually really scary. I'm gonna have to move these towers and stuff inside somehow. Who's starving? Oh, Leonard is starving. Thank you for feeding him VIP. He's gonna be completely useless during the entire, like, attack that he was here defending for. Like, sent here to defend with. Everybody get to position. What the fuck? Oh, somebody shot at one of them. Good shot, Evie. You actually hit one. In the head! Wow. Good job. So basically, at this point, we've got to sacrifice all of my hygiene stuff. I can't defend it. I can't protect it. They're just gonna... Shit, here's the next one. Oh, God, that's a lot of nail gun. Okay, this might have been an enormous mistake. Oh my god, dogs, please. Dogs, please. Oh wait, no, the dogs actually, they can't get in here, can they? Okay, here they come. Alright, one group is running. I'm getting Squish out here to basically distract them. How were they able to shoot from back there? Leonard is up. Get your cleaver, asshole. Get him. Second group's fleeing. They destroyed the door. They set things on fire. Nothing much we can do about that. We're basically just going to use this for cover now. Squish is actually very injured. Very, very bruised. We need to patch him up as fast as we can. It's going to be a third group coming in. We have two people who we can take in. We don't have the best shit. They set my buildings on fire! And... I got a dog hair in my mouth. This room is now useless. because they took down all of my stuff there. So we're going to make this into a prison. Capture these guys. Squish, just keep going to distract them. Just take their shots so we can get out and we can take care of the fires. Yeah, they can't even hit you. Good. Good job. Alright. Trey, Queen's putting out the fires. A couple people are bleeding. Andrew Dan is very injured and very, very in a bad mood. Did they bring any Psychite tea or Yayo? They brought Yayo. Get it. There we go. I finally got it out of my mouth. Shit. They didn't even give me time to patch up. God damn it. Alright, are they attacking immediately? They're preparing. They're preparing. We have a little bit of time here to patch up. Alright, Andrew got Yayo in him. It'll make him move faster. Hopefully we can tend to some of our bleeding. Squisher in a horrible mood. Is there any more Yayo? Yeah, get some Yayo in you. Muse, I need you to be patching people up, please. Here at the beginning of their assault, get to play, get to position, get to place. Go, 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 go. Shit, they see Zakham's like right there. Zakham went the wrong direction. Who's an extreme break risk? Zakham is. Squish went into a daze. Not now! Shit. Alright, Leonard, we're going to be depending on you for this. Squish okay, Squish does have a shield up. Ah, one of my puppies died. Okay, get back, get back, get back, back. Damn it, Squish. Why do you do this? Squish is fighting back, but he does not have his shield up. That's really bad. Leonard, make yourself useful. Fuck! They got Squish. Leonard's down. Evie, release the hounds. They're kidnapping Leonard. I do not care. The dog, all the dogs are down. All right, shotguns. Let's get around back. Are they running? They're running. Oh god. Jesus. Everyone is injured. Right, stabilize Breck. Andrew Dan, stabilize your. You're already tending. Okay. What did they light on fire? They lit the bedrooms on fire again. God damn it. Can't believe we lost Squish. He was just fine until he had that goddamn break. And once he had that break, it was all over. Who's the extreme emergency? Zakam is. Wait, why? Okay, I thought you were a break risk. That, I will say, not worth it. Can't win them all. Andrew Dane's got an infection. That's the worst thing. Okay, I need you up as fast as you can. We're gonna Glitter World medicine you. Rita has gone berserk because nobody's feeding her. We don't even have a warden anymore. Shit. I guess Cam's in charge. God damn it. Alright, if she escapes, I'm just gonna let her go. How are you doing? You know what, Zakam? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta get you up. I gotta get you up, buddy. Just get her. Put her in one of these bedrooms. We don't even have a toilet now. Stop cowering. We need your help. Where's VIP? VIP is tending the dogs. Almost done. Good, good, good. VIP, go lay down. Oh, shit. I'll be right back. Hold on 1 minute. Damn, my mic's been muted this whole time. I'm sorry. I've been muttering to myself. We have a guy from maintenance that just showed up to fix part of our, to fix something. No, Dryad Queen, you don't do this. Oh. God, just one person missing and everything gets messed up. That's so frustrating. And now Zakam's gonna have to take over the wardening and the constructing. And Yu's gonna have to take over the crafting and the cooking. Everybody's injured. And that whole thing was not worth it. A bulk goods trader, hooray! I'm trying to think here. Zakam, go ahead, get up, trade with Oba. Already done? Yeah. That was fast, thank you. Don't worry about it, it just leans against the door. Yeah, just let it go. I'll take care of it later. You too, thank you very much. Okay, so I need to get those bears trained up because that is very important. We get a lot of meat, a lot of corn, potatoes. I thought that food was going to be the biggest challenge. Instead, it turned out tons of ferals and my own stupidity. So we'll sell that T-Rex skull there. We'll sell a bunch of our clothes that's going bad. Do they have anything that I'd need to buy? Like the Celtec skull cap? Never gonna touch it. I find them kind of worthless. They have nothing that I want. Damn. Okay. I'll take 1,000 silver from you. How you doing, Andrew Dan? Oh, you're immune. Good. Okay. No more infections, which is very nice. Need to rebuild a lot of stuff, too. A shaman merchant has arrived. Why is Andrew Dan all the way out here to do his cleaning? Dude, river's right there. Come on, buddy. Looks like they're bringing cougars? I don't know. Let's make Zakam even more unhappy. As they pass over his front door. Yeah, we got one Glitter World medicine left. We used a little bit of medicine there. That's strange. We have one Glitter World medicine left. Yet at one point when treating Andrew Dan, VIP used regular medicine. That's weird. Trying to let people recover, because goddamn, the place is filthy. VIP, I hate to do this, buddy, but I need you cleaning too. There's a lot to do. So I arrogantly thought that I could just set my utility stuff out here and then it wouldn't be touched. That was a mistake. So instead, I'm going to do like this. With a door right there for the people whose bedrooms are on this side. And our prisoner. You know what? Let's actually turn this into the prison room right now because we don't even have a noble. And she needs a bathroom. Which we can eventually hook up. But we'll give her a large bathroom. And we'll do Just like so for now. And we'll get utility stuff set up. We'll get all our traps fixed up. Ugh, we'll try and recover from the horrendous attack. I thought I would do much better there. But Squish having that mental break and then walking right into the middle of them. He walked right into the center of the entire attack and just got wasted. There was nothing I could do about that. I tried to give him Yayo. I tried. Oh, we're using marble. I need to set this to granite. There we go. I was hoping that would have gone much better, but that mental break. I should have paid more attention. Actually, I don't even know if I could really count that as my fault, you know? It just was bad, and bad things just happen in RimWorld. I'm gonna do something here really quick, just to make this a little bit faster. I'm just gonna get rid of that door. Just fuck it. I never built a new toilet! Oh! Oh, I never built a new toilet! Like, I just watched Andrew Dan go on the ground and I'm like, why'd he do that? A Brachiosaurus, feeling pity on me, has self-tamed. I accept your pity. What are the dogs doing? How much did they get messed up? Nose shot off, tail bitten off. They're actually not bad. They're actually not bad. My god, we're gonna have a lot of human meat after this. It's skin and just... Ugh. A wine merchant has arrived. You know what? I'm gonna build another one of these. In this room. Because, goddamn. VIP, you're excused. And please burn apparel forever. That is tainted. Muse. After you're done with that one. There you go. Oh no, that's right, you're the cook. Okay, dry clean. Yeah. There we go. Much faster. The wine merchant's not going to have anything that I want. They're not going to buy anything from me that's important, so... we can just let that go. I want to build a temporary wooden well right outside. Just because people are going to be walking a long way to go wash and stuff, and I'd rather have them do it close by. Let's go build this toilet. There we go. And so far, so good. Every single time I tell Drag Queen to do something unsavory, my wife walks through the room. I don't know if she's doing it on purpose or if she even realizes. But she was okay with butchering humans, so maybe I'm just judging too harshly, you know. You're excused. An animal transport pod has crashed. It is a capybara named Raymond. That sounds tasty. We have 3,400 meat. This brachiosaur would be amazing to butcher for its meat. I just realized that I left this open to all the wildlife. That doesn't sound like Dryad being... Oh, you don't know her very well in that case, because I can tell you she wouldn't have a problem butchering people. She'd be the last soccer player to eat a teammate. She'd be the first to suggest it. She respects plants and animals, not so much people. Oh, that thing just ate a ton of stuff. You know what? I'm going to do something special here. I'm going to go into the butchery. I'm going to go to the kibble. Brachiosaurus meat can also be used to make kibble because this guy has got to replace all that meat he just ate. Bam! God, that's a lot of blood. All right, Drag Queen. Let's do this. Watch the explosion of meat that's about to happen. There's so much meat inside them. No! Several groups from the settlers of settlers from the Grey Bramble Bandits. Blah, blah, blah. Arriving in transport pods. The douche! Oh, the douche has Molotovs. Yeah, that's not so dangerous. Dynamite. Oh god. Beauty is dead! He tried to take on a Brachiosaur and is dying. Alright, Evie. You're up. I need you to go kill Ladouche. Can you shoot him? Yes. Send the dogs. Whoa! Okay, he set one dog on fire. Get in cover. Alright, good. Who's beginning their assault? Kim and Alfred are coming. Are these guys coming? Where are they? They're way over here. I need Dryad. Zakam out this way. Muse, go help. VIP and Andrew Dan, I'm going to have you guys take out these ones down south. Alexander's down. Get him, get him, get him, get him. No, he's behind cover. Nice, okay. Evie, you need you tending? No, you can't. Shit. Alright, rescue, and then rescue. Kim down there is the really, really dangerous one. Actually, Zakam, I need you over here. This one can be taken out by Dryad, Queen, and Muse. Andrew Dan, be shooting at Kim. Just always be shooting at Kim. We're going to start kiting in a circle. Oh, got him, got him, got him, got him. Okay, okay. That's good, that's good. Zakam, get Alfred. Oh, damn, that was scary. Excused, excused. Onslaught. Optimus, Brawler, Sickly. Well, he's dead. Yeah, this guy's got a tomahawk. Shotgun should handle him quite effectively. Ouch. Nice. He's running. Let him go. There's a warg following us. VIP got a little bit messed up there. Oh, he got shot pretty badly. Alright, Andrew Dan, I need you. 10 to VIP. Like, I will let the dogs go if I have to. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Muse, tend to Breck. They served me well. They need to be saved. Evie did not get the last one. Zakam, go rescue Alexander. Alexander died. Okay. These two are both dead. Wow. I'm trying to save Breck. I have to prioritize human lives. Alright, VIP is saving Breck. Alright, Scam. This is going to be interesting. Before this thing comes up, before this thing gets up again, go finish it off. Because it might get up again. Alright. And tomorrow somebody could take care of that. VIP is drinking a beer and I am not going to argue with him. But the cool thing is, we have Molotovs now. So I can do something different here. Apparel, all apparel, but only tainted. We'll go here. We'll set that to important. And we'll turn off the burn apparel things. I don't need those anymore. And make sure that those always get delivered. To that one area, and then we can burn them in a pile instead of doing it one at a time, which would be much, much easier. Hey, there's a raccoon in my kitchen? I'd really like to recover. Okay. Thank you. Really like a chance to recover here. Randy be like, bad events go brr. Oh. Scrapper, who apparently tried to arrive with the rest of the attacks, but was really mislaid, has just landed. The thing is, he's amazing. He's tough melee. He's really goddamn good. We're gonna capture him. His name is Scrapper. I really actually hope he makes it because he's amazing. He'll be an amazing warden or noble. Kinda glad he came late. Aesthetic nobles are the best. Seriously low maintenance. Yeah, they are. Have you heard of the storyteller Oscar Obnoxious? I have seen this, yes. Recruit. Rooms are getting cold. Evie, you are just doing that, so go ahead and refuel these. Dryad Queen. You are cutting blocks from stone chucks. No, you're not. You're butchering. He looks like a fun storyteller to try once. I might. Yeah, I want Muse making meals. Zakam, how are you doing? Eating. Zakam, could you go ahead and just kill this raccoon? Some caravan animals wandered in. I don't know if I ever got those muffalos. Steel hatchet components. Ooh. Yeah, go get these. Did Muse just stuff a T-Rex into a hole? Yes. There we go. Oh, Dryad Queen, sorry, you can stop now. Wait, Zakam is bleeding from raccoon wounds. Are you serious right now? I'm so used to having somebody in armor. Oh, goodness. There's a lot of work to do to recover from that one, well, those 3 attacks, I guess. There's kind of light in this room. Yeah, they shouldn't be complaining about darkness. Sharing bed, filthy, hungry. What is this armor you're be chatting about? Yeah. You know what, VIP? You could do nighttime wardening. You can feed people at night. We got people who need fed in our prison. Like, Zakam is a quick sleeper, so it should be fine. He should be fine to be taking care of him. But he's also our main builder, so, like... Preposterous! We're at this fancy village, we will only wear the finest of tribal wear. Yeah, let's get this stuff moved to the pile. And Evie will take care of that. Does this builder's... Yeah, it was like, this builder's deck counts. Must have gotten moved somewhere on accident. Ah, I see. Okay. I heard from a couple villages down that snakeskin tribal wear is all the rage nowadays. We don't wear tribal wear. We have complex clothing. We wear pants and t-shirts. We discovered the technology of pants. I saw somebody wear pants one time and I thought, that sounds like an interesting plan. That sounds like an interesting idea. So I thought I'd try it out, you know? Pants. Who knew? We really need skinny jeans? No, we don't. We don't. Oh, this can be destroyed. A type that never fit around your waist. Huh, I don't think we actually do. But you do you. I'm starting to forget why I thought it was so important that I get harp research before electricity. I think it's because I expected the Empire to give me any jobs. And they're just not. They're just not. VIP, go ahead, refuel this campfire. Spring has begun. We've made it through the worst winter ever. The Blood Winter. God damn, we've got to get electricity before next winter. That was horrible. Oh my god, that was horrible. The Blood Winter. If Squish hadn't gone into that daze, he would have been fine. It's really tempting to just put Squish in the freezer and just leave him there, but come summer, the body's gonna go bad anyway. The Blood Winter came and went, so many bodies, all the injuries, the harsh weather, it was all so hard. Dryad Queen. Go ahead. Oh, where is it? No storage space. Yeah, we're out of that. We need to clear this up a little bit. Where are the mollies? There they are. And now we're going to disable home in this area. And then burn it all. And if the fire spreads out from there, we'll put it out. The harp is done. I still don't remember why it was so important to me to have that harp. We got a lot of meat that honestly is going to go bad. If I pull good straight... Guys. Somebody built something there. If a bulk goods trader comes along, it's going to help us out a lot. Please don't spread the home area automatically. Thank you. Evie. Oh, you're training. Go ahead and hunt that yak. They appear to be leaving. I'd like them dead if you don't mind. A normal harp. Let's put it up. Just make this room prettier. Not even through our very first year. And so many horrific things have happened. We killed that yak. Did we get his stuff? It wasn't the one that had components. God damn it. Evie is throwing rocks at me in celebration for kind of surviving our first year. Granite! That's actually very useful. Thank you. Almost like we read a rock to end the year. Yeah. Have a rockin' New Year's. Hey, Drag Queen, do you want to go to bed? Good job. I might have to start disabling some of our heat sources soon. Almost like May already. Can't wait. Yeah, about that. 7-hour work days instead of 8. Your work days change depending on the time of year? Really? Never heard that before. Okay, so Breck is female. We have a male husky. Okay. Technically, we have 7.5 hours of work each day. We do 8 in winter, 7 in summer. It averages out. That's so interesting. I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of anybody doing that before. That's pretty cool. I mean, here they're trying to argue for 10-hour workdays because America. Who made the snowman? Someone made a really ugly snowman out here. Good for them. Should probably get Drag Queen her shotgun back. Yeah, scattergun. Get your scattergun. Another medieval tournament, which it's spring. We could go for this. Tournament is melee. Zakam's melee is pretty good, but I need him here, so that's a no. And Alaska, every minute over 8 hours was overtime. Wow. That sounds nice. No, it's we're in America where like 10-hour workdays are. If you don't dedicate every hour of your life to working, you're considered a slacker. And there's this newfangled thing where people are like, maybe you don't have to work your entire life away. And other people are confused. Well, business owners are confused. I saw this, what was it, a Tumblr post that was basically, it was a Facebook post of somebody saying they were complaining because once their workers clock off for the day, they stop working, and he didn't know how to get them more excited for work, and people are like, the fuck is wrong with you? You don't own these people. Or like landlords who are like, I know a bunch of my tenants have like lost their jobs because of COVID, but like, how do I get them to continue to pay rent? And people are like, you don't. You stop being a dick. All right, we got a mad squirrel. I'm just gonna get Zakam out here to go take care of it. Good job. You still got cut by the squirrel. Jesus Christ. I did get armor for Zakam. Maybe I should just put him in the marine armor. I already burned it, didn't I? I already burned it. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'll try and buy armor if traders come by. I guess I could have been flak. No, those flak pants are almost broken away. They're basically just a couple of pieces of Kevlar on strings. I'm having to take time off due to chronic conditions and doctor's appointments, and I'm running out of PTO. It's really frustrating. I was supposed to have half the day off tomorrow. Doctor rescheduled just now. My boss is scrambling to get my schedule fixed, and it shouldn't be this hard. It shouldn't be. No. Now we got some weapons here. What is that? A torch sword? 6.72 melee damage per second, but lights them on fire. Weapon can be used by choosing between armor-piercing concentrated mode and wide-range irradiation mode. Bruh. Okay. Zakam just got cool. He was pretty cool before, but now I'm excited for how cool he is. Drag Queen, do me a favor, chop down all these plants in this area and get this stuff moved out, Evie. I'm gonna make this our temporary utility room. No, it honestly should be that if you're sick, you don't work. I don't know why this is such a difficult concept. Get 2 of these. I will put this facing outward, so we'll kind of spill sewage onto Squish's grave. But we need water. He'll understand. He'd understand. And then we need a water well. I'm just going to put it right here for now. Squish would understand that we need to get rid of raw sewage. And we can't exactly reach the river. Oh, wait, no. I can do this. Out there. Yeah. That's much more respectful. I mean, it only flows past him instead of on top of him. Maybe I should move Squish's grave. Maybe I'll make him a sarcophagi. And an actual grave. Maybe I should actually respect my dead colonists instead of just forgetting they exist. I could make a tomb. Oh god, doing this whole thing and having to repair everything and reset all of my stuff has really deteriorated the amount of steel that I have. About 400 steel has gone to just replacing my hygiene stuff. Bedrooms are actually getting a little hot. A wanderer has joined. A vengeful hunter named Combo has joined us, just randomly. Thank you, Randy. He has chemical interest, careful shooter, aesthetic. He's he's kind of a drug-addicted, sniper. That's Azumi. Azumi wanted to be a sniper. Oh god, they're a careful shooter with shooting skill. They're amazing. I don't like the chemical interest, but I'll deal with it. Unfortunately, that means Evie, you're no longer the only hunter. And I'm also going to have them do labor when there's no hunting to be done. Actually, let's set hunting to up there. Yeah, there we go. I mean, welcome, Azumi. It's cool that you're here. Chemical interest is obnoxious. I hate chemical interest. Given the choice, I will never take somebody with chemical interest. It's like the new pyromaniac. Work on this plumbing really quick so we can start filling the water tanks. No. For real, Zakam. For real, do this job. There we go. These can start filling. We can start getting water again. Tomorrow we get this plumbing done. Scrapper and Rita are both up. I think Scrapper's actually getting ready to join us soon. If you go hunt down that warg. Kind of wish we had a better weapon for Evie. Evie's been using that hand cannon forever, and it's not terrible, but it's not the best, you know? But we haven't gotten a better weapon yet, and I'm not about to risk, like, a feral shotgun or something. Oh, I should do that. Go, Zakam, go! Toilets! Well, showers anyway. We'll feel much more human, able to take warm showers again. Hot showers are, as in my opinion, the pinnacle of civilization. Like, screw tables. Showers. That's where it's at. I don't even care about plumbing, you know? Just showers. Let's also build them a marble toilet in here. And a marble basin. I'll move these around when I need to. How far? We're about halfway through electricity right now. I could wish that we were farther, but I'll take what I can get. The temperature is above freezing now. We're above freezing temperatures. Finally. In fact, don't refill the granite hearth. Don't do it. I think we'll be fine. Just let it burn out. I mean, they take forever to burn out, but let it burn out. Zakam is visiting Squish's grave, saying he's not sure he can handle the responsibility of being in charge of our colony. But I have faith that he'll convince Rita to join us and Rita will take over. Oh no, it was going to be Scrapper. Scrapper's going to be, he's neurotic, but he's tough and he's kind. He'll be a great leader. He will be a great leader. Who is going to be Scrapper, though, when he joins us? That's the big question. New lovers. Scrapper and Rita have now decided that they are lovers. I mean, they're sharing a bed already anyway. And once Scrapper joins us, he'll convince Rita to join us right away. I just hope VIP doesn't make this worse. Since he's helping with the wardening, you know? Like, I only wanted him to feed them, but he can't exactly feed them and not talk to them, so... Alright, weapons lockers done. Good. Oh, it's just a weapons rack? It can only hold 2 things, that's useless. I thought that was a weapons locker. God damn it. Is there a weapons locker that we have? Yeah, weapons cabinet. I can build those up. There we go. Destroy that. And we'll go ahead move you here. Zakam, please do that really quick so they have a toilet and basin. Oh, yeah. No, get out of the room. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, ew. Prisoner sex. Ew. Interesting that prisoners don't get embarrassed. We still have about 8,000 meat. I really, really need some bulk good traders to come in soon. One of my grizzly bears is pregnant. Hey, are the bears, like, trained up yet? No. No, they're not. I would really like the grizzly bears to be trained up. Maybe we stop training them to attack. Maybe we stop training the huskies to attack. Like hauling? Hauling is great for huskies. Alright, so Cam's taking care of the wardening before he goes to bed. Good. VIP doesn't have to do it. Oh, we're going through water really fast, but luckily it's enough to keep up. Since we only have like 2 toilets, 1 shower. I guess I could give my prisoners showers to make them happier. I suppose. Do I care? Little bit. If it's not against a wall, it just doesn't feel right. Okay. I'm gonna sit back and take a breather, because I've been doing this for like 4 hours now, and my god, like the blood winter, the first winter was horrendous and terrifying. I'm really glad that when we get a person who's not good at social doing wardening, it doesn't lower their resistance. The resistance still goes down all the time. Alright, we're locked off in here now. So hopefully that helps my defensive purposes. Scrapper's like, what are you doing? Zakam's like, I'm building you a shower. You like that, right? We got showers. Hot showers. You want to join? You know you want to join. I don't know why Zakam has that accent now. But now you got shower. Hey, you like that? Y'all squeaky clean. Yeah. Minor pain, my friend David. They're not unhappy at all. They don't even have the imprisoned unhappiness. They're just happy. Good. Good, good. And the snow's melting. Let's turn back on our planting. Hey, Dryad Queen, guess what? It's hatchet time. If we can find hatchets. I had a bunch. I think I sold them. Might have to make a new one. Nope, there we go. Steel hatchet right there. Alright, Dryad Queen. You got your hatchet back. And looks like the last of our brachiosaur meat just rotted away. Oh, it got hot outside really quickly. Evie has a go frenzy. That's cool. So the cats are good because they will nuzzle people and give them a little bit of a mood boost occasionally. I think Zakam just got food poisoning. Yep. That sucks. Oh no, the snowmen. Our stalwart defenders are melting away. Wah. And Zakam is so sad about it that he's going on a food binge, which is probably going to involve a lot of vomiting. Nope, he's gonna go hang out at Squish's grave. Please don't vomit on Squish's grave. I've been trying so hard to respect Squish and the sacrifice he made for us. Quest available, Poor Little Isis. Cody Kamudi, Prime Counselor of Yera, is looking for a safe settlement to take care of his pet Isis for 16 days. For unknown reasons, the hare has been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm, a 3-time sized mech cluster. We'll get 1 mercenary slasher if we take this. That is not worth anything. Some of my people still have bows, okay? I'm gonna reduce the size of these zones a little bit. Like, I want flowers, but let's not go crazy. Oh, my God. Alright, so Cam's no longer picking out food. Probably means he's gonna go to sleep. That's fine. We got a lot of water. Dryad is starting her planting. Good stuff, good stuff. Someday soon, we might even get electricity. We've heard about this strange magic. We want it for ourselves. Because it would save our brachiosaur meat from rotting away in storage. Because, my God, that noise is annoying. I can't stop that light. Bidoop, bidoop, bidoop. Yeah, Drag Queen can have a couple flowers. Our weapons cabinets are done. Let's pause this for a moment. We're just going to allow all, except... Yes, no bio-coded. But this will allow me to find our weapons much easier. Let's take all the weapons out of here. And no weapons in here either. Oh, God. Well, I told you this was going to happen. All the meat's going bad. All of it. That's 3,000, 4,000 we just lost. I hope you like Big Bups. We got electricity! Too late. Man, it sure would have been nice to get... It sure would have been nice to have air conditioning before now. It is still almost freezing temperature. We just lost 6,000... It's still going. 6,000 meat. 6,000 meat. $6,500. $7,000. 7,000. Oh God, it's gonna all go. So that's 8,000 meat. All those dinosaurs extinct. And we got a Brachiosaur to make up for it. Yay! Good Eevee. Thank you. Who needs the meat? We do. You eat meat. There's no vegetarian in RimWorld. Oh god, we just lost 8,000 meat. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we need some more of these. Okay, we'll build more. Oh, that was actually like a little painful. That was a lot of meat we just lost. Oh, the inside of our of the storage pits in our freezer must just look horrific. It's just stinking sludge. I think your dinosaur mood gives you an absurd amount of meat. It does give an absurd amount of meat. But also, T-Rexes and Uties, okay? It's not easy. Like, this thing would give me... How much meat? 1,680 meat. And, like, I don't want to kill it right now. I never top, like, 2.5k. I mean, yeah, I can go really high on meat, but, like... It's more the fact that literally, like, everything in the colony now is going to be wearing Brachiosaur leather. It's kind of nice that Brachiosaurs are kind of meat explosions. They're giant meat balloons. You do what you got. You do what you have. Work with what you got. I feel like we should work on a kitchen. Let's see here. Stop it. Trying to decide, like, I think my defense, well, like, where my defense is going to be. Like, up here, which kind of means I'd want the kitchen to be this whole area that I built up. Willow, stop it. There's nobody on the balcony, dog. We're on the 3rd floor. She's a scary little doggy. Where's the Empire? The Empire's supposed to be, like, giving me quests and stuff. Oh, it's really hot in here. Let's actually deconstruct this. We're not going to need it next year anyway. The Empire was defeated by the rebels? Oh, no. But I need them. Yeah, you know you're not supposed to be barking. Willow will, like, bark at something and then look, like, very embarrassed about it. Okay, how are we doing? Let's work on some power here. So we can do wind turbines. Like, 1 wind turbine. I could build them outside if I need to. And then, like, a battery, like, right there. We'll start collecting a little bit of power. Quest active. Shockwave's Thrumbo chase. I can't take a Thrumbo. I don't want to go for a Thrumbo. Ooh. Did I want to go for that legendary ruin? I don't really have armor, so no. I want armor. Ugh. It's really tempting to stop all my electricity work and go for smithing. I'll finish air conditioning first. We'll at least get that going, because it's not like we got a lot of steel anyway. Oh shit, VIP! The farms are on fire! The farms are on fire! Azumi, why are you so slow? Oh, you have a bad back. Okay. I'm actually going to get rid of that. I don't mind a Wanderer, but give me a Wanderer with negatives is a big no. I ain't doing that. A bad back is a huge negative. I would just rather not. And let's let them to home area, I think. Except for the Brachiosaur. I'll let them wander. They don't need to be inside all the time. A bulk goods trader from Jera. Man, you guys are like a month late. You could have made me so... I would have bought everything you have. I just watched the cam hit on VIP. You have Huskies. I'll buy another male Husky. Why? Because it bothers me that animals can commit incest with no repercussions. It honestly bothers me. I should sell the Altec skull cap eventually, but I guess not right now. I can make leather armor. Oh my god, I can make leather armor out of sauropod leather. Oh my god, why did that never occur to me? I've been able to do that this whole time. Let's not have human leather armor. That just... Yeah, let's not do that. Actually, aren't leather helmets worse than moose head helmets? Oh, they're quite good. 34 against sharp. And... Oh, wow, they're quite good. Okay. Well, you got your work cut out for you, Muse. Sauropod leather, I think, also gives a bonus to sharp protection. I'm not sure. So we got to remember that leather armor is 34. Is it 34 sharp? You're making a helmet first. Leather armor. Okay. Leather armor on its own gives 44% against sharp. We'll see if Sauropod gives it any advantages. Oh, and before I forget, we've got to get some components. Like, we're not finishing these because we have no components. I imagine people would very much like electricity eventually. Why are we starving? Son of a bitch. Muse, could you, before you go to bed, just make VIP a... We're out of all food. All of our food. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're out of everything. Alright, Eevee, time to kill the Brachiosaur. Muse, we gotta get you up, I'm sorry. Oh, she's got food poisoning. Sorry, but VIP is starving. He needs a meal. And let's just really quick drop on floor when you're done with that. Kaboom. All right. Just make one meal. That's all I need. One meal. There you go. No. You're fine. You're fine. Go to bed. You have food poisoning. Go to bed. Yeah, Muse is the only one that cooks. Okay. If anybody gets food poisoning, it's because of Muse. We know who to blame. And there we go, our very first year on the Rim. Central heating is done. Hey, air conditioning needs to be next. Not like we need central heating at the moment. In fact, I'm going to destroy this thing, because it is really overheating this room. It's 88 Fahrenheit, 30 Celsius, something like that. That's pretty hefty. There we go. Muse looks like she's feeling better. Electric tailoring bench. Let's get an electric smelter as well. Or steel. And then, do we actually have power connected? We do! Hey! Look at this! Let me click on it, goddammit. Don't have the components for it. We can go get some components. We're gonna be really hurting for components. Steel, eventually bricks, wood, all of that. But we have electricity. Wait, I had a colonist? Let's get some... Oh god, there it is. Jesus, I'm like, there's got to be granite around here someplace. If you're not doing anything, move granite bricks over, please. I'm kind of worried that I'm going to be demanding too much of my wind turbine. So as soon as we can, we're going to need to move up in what we do for our research. But thankfully, we're going to be getting two great researchers very soon, who I totally took away their lights. I forgot, their light was supplied by the hearth that was there. Come on, Scrapper. Time to join up, buddy. There you go. Torch lamp. My bad. In the meantime, lamps. Nice, clean white light. I mean, I guess I could have moved this thing down to provide light as well. But, whatever. Whatever. Alright, construct this stove really quick. Yeah, no more fueling that stove. We're using wind power! Alright, so smelt metal from slag forever. Smelt weapons. Clear all melee weapons that are less than good. Actually, just all weapons. Not persona. Anything that is less than normal. Awful to normal, just smelt it right down. Weapons, do forever. Any melee weapon that is less than 60%. Smelt apparel that is tainted. Yeah. Hopefully that helps us with our steel problem. Get an electric boiler going. Let's move it here. And move this over next to it. I'm kind of tempted just... I'll just pull up the log boiler in case I need it later, I guess. And we'll also get a solar heater right next to that to help with fuel. Zakam and VIP are now lovers. That's going to be awkward, but Zakam is a quick sleeper. So they will occasionally get to spend time together, but I don't know if they'll ever actually get to, like, sleep in the same bed. So that's going to be weird. Mabon's next forced approach. The Shattered Empire's finally giving me a quest! It's a shuttle. It's seeking a place to land. Yeah, I can help you out. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you promote Zakam. A shuttle has crash-landed. With a bunch of cataphracts. One's got a doomsday launcher. Alright, well, let's go gather up. We'll help defend, though. That's 2 cataphracts, 3 cataphracts, 1 has a doomsday launcher. I don't think you guys are going to need my help. In fact, I'm scared of that doomsday launcher, so I'm going to just hang back. I hope you don't mind. Oh, the bears are ready for war. Yeah, they don't need my help. Oh. Oh, hello. So yeah, that was easy. Oh, there's no beds. Furniture. They even got a muffalo. That poor muffalo caught in a crossfire. Hey, and Zakam gains a freeholder title. Razor didn't actually die from getting hit with a doomsday launcher. Neato. Air conditioning got finished really fast. So let's go for multi-split air conditioning. Zakam, go ahead, move our hot water tank. And then if you could... Okay, you are working on the electric boiler. Good job. And then pull up this thingy. And let's get our hygiene fixed up so the prisoners actually have, you know, a toilet. Scrapper can wait. They need to go to the bathrooms at camp. Come on. Nobody wants dirty prisoners. There you go. Yeah, Scrapper had to go, and you were trying to recruit him. Seriously, buddy. Were you going to tell him to join the colony while he's pooping on the floor? Is that how we're doing this? And Scrapper joined us! Yay, Scrapper! I don't know who he's going to be, but we're going to call him Chieftain. For now, and anybody can claim him. Anybody at all. He can also kind of do doctoring. He's not bad at it. He's going to take over all wardening. Oh, he's also a hunter? Sweet. What do we want to give him? You know what? I'm going to take him off hunting. I'm going to give him the hammer. He is adopting a legacy. Which I just gave Zakam, like, our first title, so he will be a title holder. But Chieftain here... oh no, Chieftain is going to be a noble. God damn it. Well, they both could be nobles. That's fine. Maybe they'll both get steel drop, and that'll solve my steel problems, you know? Do we need more bedrooms? No, we don't. Oh, good. Because when Rita is recruited, she'll go into his room, because they are lovers. We did get central heating, which means that we want to start working on marble radiators. Which I'm just going to put one like right there. And we'll see how well that does. And then one right there to heat those rooms. Oh, electricity. Oh, I love electricity. In fact, let's also get a thermostat here so that the temperature of this room will determine how much heat we need to give. Yeah, good stuff. And once we get some very nice air conditioning going, we'll be very nicely set for a while. Hey, let's replace this with an actual, like, electric lamp. Nobody wants to poo in the dark, and nobody wants to poo with a torch in the room. Though I suppose it probably helped with the smell. Zakam just smelted some slag, and it was immediately turned into a light bulb. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. Oh, wow. This is... We got 21 animagrass. I'm kind of wondering if I want to start putting people towards meditating. For some, you know, magics. Yeah, let's get our original people on our midday thing. Let's actually put them towards magic. Oh, no, Andrew Dan's not a meditator. We only have 4 of them, but we could actually start getting psychic powers, which would be really nice. Zakam would be able to do that for psychic abilities instead of having to go to the Empire, and then I can start shunting all the Empire stuff towards Chieftain. Summer has begun. It's only 11C outside. That could be better. That could be a lot better. I think I'm gonna get Bazor out of that bed. Get in an actual bed, which it... Oh. Get in an actual bed. I know you've had the worst time. Like, you've already got, like, artery blockage in your heart, and now I'm just, like, throwing you on the floor after hitting you with a doomsday rocket. But, you know, we do what we gotta. I think Mia's just finished her first thing of leather armor. It's shocking how slow Muse is making that armor. Oh, marriage is on. Chieftain proposed marriage to Rita. Aww. And she still doesn't want to join the colony. Hey, a Brachiosaur got tamed. Cool. You'll get to Area 1. And then we're going to eat ya. Who needs to hunt when you can just convince them to join you? And then turn them into a meat balloon. All of our meat's just rotting away. Will we even get a chance to use it? Bah. Maybe next time do that outside, Evie? Just a thought. Let's close this window up. This room can be a little bit colder. Boom! Meat explosion! Mostly excited because of leather, I'll admit it. We're losing human meat? Oh no! That was the only meat we had left was human meat. Yeah, we have a lot of animals that are going to rely on a lot of kibble. In this empty space here, I'm just going to build a big thing of hay grass. Just for a little bit of extra hay grass that we can make into kibble for the winter, you know? Which reminds me, I could be putting up more wind turbines. Not really that necessary at the moment. Yeah, Zakam and VIP are never asleep at the same times. But hey, VIP finished multi-split air conditioning. That's good. What do we want next? Smithing? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay, but in the meantime, let's get an air conditioner unit right here. And right here. Walk-in freezer here. And then we'll get 2 aircon units there. And then, like, I guess we'll try right there, and we'll see how well this works. Because we don't want to use a ton of steel on this. It's also going to take a lot of power. So maybe I should build new wind turbines in my farms. Not really much space for them, though. Do columns block wind turbines? I actually don't know. I mean, this is eventually going to turn into a large greenhouse, so I know I can't put permanent stuff there. So instead, we'll just do like this. And we'll just build over these. We'll just get some big ol' areas out here for power. And that should provide us with a lot of extra power. Good stuff. That's going to require a hell of a lot more components. We need to get more components going. I feel like I'm struggling like all the time to get basic materials. And I'll be honest, I kind of like it. One of the grizzly bears has been named Ventura, the other one is named Elikim. Yeah! Freeze these rooms up. Oh, yes, we have a freezer. We're not going to lose that entire brachiosaur that I just killed. Why is this room so hard to freeze? What's going on? I don't understand. And yes, I still don't know if this is going to work. These radiators are kind of getting a lot of temperature all the time, and I don't like that. I don't know what to do about that. Drag Queen, if you would please clear this area of plants. Move that out of there. Turn you off for now. Yeah, I drained my batteries like instantly. Expected. I expected it, but still. Why is this thing having such a struggle to keep us warm? It shouldn't. It shouldn't be such a struggle to keep this room frozen. It's a small room with one walk-in freezer. But the temperature keeps going up. I guess I'll get rid of the window. No, get rid of this fast. We're draining power. There we go. Does that do it? No, it's still draining temperature super fast. Maybe it's because these doors are just always open. Let's forbid that one. I've made people go all the way around. In fact, let's just reinstall this. Make a door there instead. What's Drag Queen doing? Oh. Let's do this instead. So grow. Don't. Do your plant cutting first, please. It's kind of necessary. We got a lot of stuff blocked by trees. All of our power. Although the wind kind of just died. We are using a lot of electricity really fast. We could turn off this. Nothing's really using heat right now anyway. There we go, the wind picked up. It was just that the wind died, that's all that was happening. And we'll get a door here. There we go. Now the animals can move in and out without breaking my temperature much. Okay, we're getting more wind going. Come on. If trees would please stop growing. I don't want to cover that with concrete. That would just be a mistake. What I could do, though, set up more zones for hay, and that would make these automatically cut off from growing any trees because they'd be cut down instantly for hay. And if hay is already cut, is already planted there, nothing will grow. Come on, wind! I believe in you! Smithing got done! Yay! I can't use it yet. We need to think about more options for power. Do I want to go for watermill generators? I don't feel really confident in doing that yet. Let's go for solar panels, and I'll just replace all of these with solar panels for now. Whenever I get components. And let's get a door here so we can actually... Oh, shit, that's too small. Shit, I just realized. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. We can't move around to maintain the wind turbines if we can't reach them. Temperature's still dropping constantly in here. Is it every time Muse comes in, or is it the cats? I think it's the animals. Let's all the animals are area 1. But let's make area 1 different. So we'll restrict the kitchen. The animals are no longer allowed in the kitchen. Instead, they can wander all about the entire colony. As long as it's behind a wall. These ones' doors are not behind a wall. So as long as it's behind a wall and not the farms, you guys can wander anywhere. We'll see if maybe that helps. if the animals are not constantly going in the kitchen. Little bit better, actually. Temperature staying a little bit more stable. A raid! The arrow cheetahs are here with sappers. They saw that I was building walls. They were upset. Oh, you bastards. Okay, that guy's got feral rat sticks. These are bad. This is bad. Everybody, we're going after the guys up top first, and then we'll prepare to defend against the ones down bottom. Oh, they're right there. Oh, crap. Release the bears! How do you set the... How do you... It says you can choose between two different things. It doesn't say how. Man, Ventura's just tanking those feral rat sticks. Got him. Alright. Everybody get down, get treated. Zakam's got a bunch of bruises, but really got hurt a lot. Oh god, they're right there. Shit. I did not expect them to be right there. Ventura's down, it's okay. Oof. Andrew Dan, could you rescue Ventura? Zakam needs treatment, but it just bruises. Our bears are actually the priority over Zakam right now. Ventura tanked a bunch of feral rat sticks. His brain is shredded. I really hope he can get up again. Oh, if he can't, that would be so bad. Ventura is the female grizzly. She was pregnant. She is pregnant. I don't know if she's going to miscarry. That'd be super bad. And, Dryad Queen is throwing a party in celebration of her victory. And also in celebration of our very first day playing on this colony. Thank you all for watching. If you liked what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Tell me what you might want different. Tell me if you want a colonist. Follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, join us on Discord. If you have an Amazon Prime subscription, that means you have a free Twitch Prime subscription. And if you wanted to throw that my way, that is the best way to support my entire channel for free. And then I guess I've got a Patreon, but I never touch it. I'm Omni Rusted. You guys are awesome. And I want you to have a great day. Bye-bye.